welcome back, everyone. Yeah, now Dire Bunny, it's technically new. Technically speaking, it's new music. It's just really whenever the artist brings out more tunes that I feel feels appropriate, you know. He's a great artist. I love his music, and best of all, he's totally cool with people using that music whenever. Also, at least for you, you're quiet. Am I still quiet, or is this better? I was looking away from the mic. I have to actually look towards a mic now because I'm not using a tinny. Well, I guess I really feel it sounds more like I was talking in a cardboard box, but since I'm not using a cardboard box anymore, mic, I kind of have to look at it, or at least talk towards it. Generally speaking, no. Is this better or no? Anyway. We'll sort out. I still need to sort out audio, so I mean, do let me know. Like all of our settings are not really best. Yeah, it's a directional mic, one that means I can't walk away and make tea without people knowing. Wait, why is he getting quieter? Oh yeah, that does sound like he's getting quiet. Ah, there's the clinking of tea. Okay. You have to turn up the volume to hear you better. Your headset was like a weirdly good one. Yeah, no, I mean, like some headsets are actually pretty good. All right, so if you guys can recall, we lost internet near the end of last stream, so we just paused immediately, or as immediately as I could. I can't remember if this was rebuilt or not. I had to delete the old one because they wouldn't repair it, and then put a new one in. It's there now. It won't pick up. Wait, it won't pick up your mechanical keyboard. That's crazy. That's pretty insane. This one, I'm not even clicking, I'm just tapping. Just tapping that keyboard. I don't know, I might end up getting like a soft chiclet keyboard or a muted mechanical. I mean, this keyboard is, well, older than the chair I'm sitting in, which is, I think this chair is over a decade old. Anyway, what were we doing? Ah, goodness. All right, so we were trying to get this thing online. So everything's up and running. Let's go see. We've got the vent. Here we go. Let's get this bad boy online. Type with your mind. Yeah, I could try, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be. I'm not gonna be that accurate. Where's the? Did I look at chat and miss that hydrogen went in here? It says you're awaiting fuel. What? What do you mean you're awaiting fuel? You're 5 kilograms. Oh, just 5 kilograms. Okay. All right. Then we need quite a bit of natural gas before this thing's gonna turn on. So that's 2 kilograms. And 200 grams. All right, it'll be a smidgen. You take out the mechanical keys and you use like rubber bands under them. I don't know, it feels like a lot of a hassle. And this thing is slowly falling apart, but still a nice keyboard. Nice for the time, that's for sure. Alright, we'll let this thing slowly just fill up, and we'll probably just do a whole bunch of these stuffed berries. We're gonna need to get a lot more pincha though. So let's take a look at repurposing this section into pinch of peppernut plants. All right. Let's get someone over here to uproot that. We'll take a look at what we can swap it on out to and how we get that one done. You really like your Corsair Strafe? Nice. I've not played with a lot of keyboards. It's definitely an area of computer tech I haven't really played much with. Oh man, it'd be nice if we could get Sleep Wheat online, but I don't know if we're gonna be making something that cold that easy. What do these guys need? What's the requirements? No more than 5C. Wow, okay. I guess we use like fans or something? Would we have to use fans for these guys? Use dirt, water, and a farm plot, so it would be irrigation. Just it wouldn't be here. If we were gonna do that, we're gonna have to stick them somewhere down here where it's already cold. That'd be nice. Or actually, I take that back. We'd put them right up here. It's not too far away from the rest of our farms. Razer's surprisingly good. I mean, a lot of these companies are actually pretty good. I mean, I'm a fan of Logitech gear, or at least their mice specifically, and their headphones. Because I'm using a Logitech headset and mouse. The mice are like indestructible, which is great. So it doesn't matter. Goodness gracious, why are we missing 0.0006? I don't even understand. Same thing with the arbor acorns. Weird. Family pincha. And then we could also look into the waterweed seed. Base seed harvest chance. 10% chance. Oh, cool. Oh, it actually, wait, it uses salt water? No way. It uses warm salt water? We can do that. We can do that. Oh, that would work. Look into this. This gives us lettuce, right? Oh, it uses bleach stone? Alright, so actually, yeah, so this right here would be where we would require this geyser here to be pumping into this room to make bleach stone. Which we've got a little bit of bleach stone in here. But like 2 kilos. About, or 2,000 kilos-ish of bleach stone in there so far. Slowly working on it. Right now, they're just making oxalate. Oh well. But yeah, so pinch of pepper nuts. So 8 cycles, temperature. Oh, the temperature range over here is perfect. It's right within their range of where they want it to be. Actually. Wow, actually, it's almost too cold for them. Do they need water? Oh, they need polluted water. Boo. Boo, they need polluted water. Well, I guess that means we stick them over here then, right? We take out these arbor trees, these bottom ones, and you put in pinch of pepper nut instead. I mean, we're producing too much wood at this point. We can hook these guys in with the polluted water, take phosphorite, and they don't really care what air it is. We could do that. You sell a bunch of Razer and Corsair PC products at work. Yeah, I mean, I've got, let's see, I've got Corsair RAM. My RAM is Corsair. I'm like pretty tempted to knock these out and slam these guys in instead. You need what, 1, 2, 3 squares? What are these squares though? Either that or we extend this out, or if we extend it down. We put a pinch of peppermint farm down here. You have an amazing Logitech mouse. Again, I do like their mice, because I'm using like this chunky little. It's not chunky at all. It's actually really tiny. It's a tiny like travel mouse. Not like the super mini ones, but it's a small travel mouse. I would classify it as a travel mouse. It's wireless too, so it's not like, you know, crazy. It's pretty gosh darn good. Again, they last a long time. You have 2 Corsair 8 gig RAM sticks. Unless there's an issue whatsoever. I think that's what I've got too. Yeah, I think both of them. Yeah, both of them are 8 gigs in there. I mean, heck, I've got it right here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I got Corsair Vengeance Pro RAM. There are two 8 gig sticks. There you go. Bam. It's like a dang light bulb in the room. Yeah, it kind of is. That's the thing. Like a lot of the art. Like I've got some RGB on it. Like this old tower that I'm using. So I repurposed the tower from like a really old computer, from like a 12-year-old computer, back when RGB was starting to like, you know, be like the thing, right? And boy, howdy, are they freaking bright. Like, you honestly don't need a light when the computer's on. You can see. It's ridiculous. And when I wiped the computer and changed everything out, I lost the software to control it. So I have to go find the software to go do that. And I can't be bothered. I just can't be bothered. So it's just very bright. Yeah. All right, what are we doing? All right, I'm just distracted. We're just chit chatting. We need to get some stuff. Oh, look at all this chlorine. Look at all this chlorine. I think we're actually gonna pull some of this chlorine into the system, to be honest. The thing is, the system's over here, so we can pull it in right through here. Bam, right in there, easy. Also, printables. Free Wheezewort seeds. Yeah, I'll take that every time. All right, let's go over here. Let's grab ourselves a good old pump. Let's throw this bad pump right here. Carbon, and then we'll start pulling chlorine down here. Yeah, whatever. Just shorten the distance more than anything. I mean, why not, right? Nah, stick it here. Nah, we'll be responsible. We'll place it here. Here, there. And then we'll just bridge this over. There we go. And this means we don't need to have as much power lines, because I mean the power lines are down here, but like we'd have to bring like the main line over here if we're gonna do that. So that doesn't quite make sense. Yeah, they really did go overboard when RGB started becoming popular in like all computer stuff. They went very like gung-ho into it. They're just like, everyone wants RGB, quick. We need like 12 lights in there. It's like, well, we don't really have like super tiny lights unless you want like slight lighting. No, we need like extreme lighting. Are you sure? Sir, are you sure? It's like, yes, it's what the gamers need. But is that what they want? It's what they need. And so, boom, there we go. Just like, so much light. There's some ethanol down here, too. I kind of want to, like, jam it into this system, but I guess I'm just going to have to put a little pump right here, maybe? All this iron here, too, which is pretty cool. All right, let's get this resource tab back open. Just, like, fill up this whole side over here, so if anyone's curious, we can see what we're dealing with. Got 5 tons of steel. We're actually starting to rock up on this steel. I'm quite happy with it, to be honest. How are we doing temperature-wise? Starting to pull things back. It's good. This is good. This is real good. Let's go ahead and move this door over. This bad boy's online now. How are we doing with backlog? Yes, look at all this fuel. Nice. How many lights do you want in the case? You know the sun? Say no more. It's like, I swear, that's absolutely how it went down. It's insane just how much is in there. But yeah, now one of these days, eventually I'll be like, okay, alright. And I'll go try and track down the software for it. Go figure it out. Alright. And ba-bam. Inbound chlorine. So this is gonna go through this whole. It's gonna just kind of float around the base here, scoot over in, and then come through this filtration, which is totally backlogged right now and makes me grumpy. It's entirely backlogged. Why are you backlogged? It's power, right? Is power still the problem? No. Something else is going on, because it's not power. Power isn't the problem right now. I guess it's just the split second it takes them to go and actually filter. That was a power. That was a power spike. Huh. Shared picture of PC with and without headlight. Uploading. Oh my goodness. When you install it and it breaks everything. That's the thing. That honestly is what I'm worried about. is that there's some like base software if you install on your computer. That's it. It doesn't know what to do. It gives up. Wait, how are we doing? Is this pump actually getting the job done? That's a no. I mean, it's definitely helping this area. Definitely no. Why do you feel toasty when you're in there? That doesn't make sense. I guess you're toasty over here. Let's close this bad boy out. Got a lot of carbon in here. Yeah, let's change this out. Kind of want to do the same across the board here because there's just nothing but carbon in the bottom here. And then if we go to gases only, we'll see it kind of it steps off down here. But because this door's shut, this can't fall. Let's leave that open for right now. We've got these two doors. That's fine. Let's just open this bad boy up. Let him be. See what happens. see if that fixes our problem. Yeah, so someone was saying that we needed to go and like mess with the schedule and just throw some people on these other schedules so that we don't have as much bathroom backlog. Who's gonna stay up with Spearmint? Spearmint's the chef. Who's gonna help out the chef? Let's put Barbarino here on Night Owl. We'll do the same with Queen of England. We'll get you guys both in there. Then we'll put El Presidente on Early Bird. El Presidente is a pretty early riser, right? Put El Presidente there. There we go. We just offloaded 3 on this on the schedule, on the bathroom schedule. So we'll see how it works. We'll see if this was a good call or not. We might need to make another one. I don't know. We'll see. Thoughts right there. I'm just being used for all these guys. All right, let's go and go finish off the good old mopping in here. Get that done. First battalion of backseat armchair rocketeers. Perfect. That's exactly what we need. That is exactly what we need. Armchair rocketeers are clearly superior because they've learned. See, this is the reason why you hire lazy people. All right, because the first battalion of armchair rocketeers realize that instead of carrying the rocket, it's better to just attach it to a rolling electric chair, and then you don't have to put any effort into like moving it around and whatnot, and you get way more time to actually aim. It's steadier shots. See, it's this kind of ingenuity that we need. This is what we need. Well done. Did you like totally backlog it? Yeah, we did. Oh, it's ah. I see. Huh. Huh. Something happened here, and it's not moving anymore. It's almost as if I've clogged the entire system. This is why you vent chlorine, but we want to make bleach stone. It's just because we have so much, like, just insane quantities of carbon. Like, I can't put any in here. I can't put carbon in here. If I could put carbon in here, everything would be solved. Like, that's literally the problem. Like, I can't jam carbon out of this place to put the chlorine in. If we could do that, we're good. All right, is this bad boy been turned off? Okay, good. Right, let's go vent some of this. I have to go vent this chlorine real quick here. Hang tight. Yeah, it's gonna get vented. Good, good. I just vent this chlorine for a hot second here. It's a lot of chlorine we have to vent right now. It's disappointing. Very disappointing. Let's turn this pump off. We're pretty much on top of it down here. We don't really need it anymore on. We'll turn that bad boy off. Get us a little bit more space over here. What about a high pressure vent? This is a high pressure vent. We're like, Dire, it's Dire. We're bad. This is bad. I need a vent that can output stuff in 43 kilograms of pressure. Actually, better yet, I need something that can output in 135 kilograms of pressure. Like, I feel like we're gonna get to the point that we're just gonna start cracking stone with the sheer amount of pressure. Kind of ridiculous. You'll get used to it? Oh yeah, don't worry, Dyer. You'll get used to it. I mean, look at this beautiful pipe work we've got. Ah, the toppest of notches, that's for sure. Although honestly, I think that our air pipes are well and truly the best of the bunch. What's the what's the screenshot mode? No, that's not it. What's the screenshot mode? Does anyone remember what the buttons are? I don't remember what the buttons are. There's a button for screenshot mode. I can't remember. Ah, well. F12? Maybe. No, wrong. Well, it took a screenshot. Useful. But not remove all the nonsense on the sides. I'll take the screenshot, though. This is something we need a screenshot of, to be sure. Like, this just, like, is the antithesis of the entire colony here. How big is your base? You've zoomed out all the way. I will let you know as soon as we remember what the button is to allow us to zoom out further than this. Which I don't recall. Is there an options for game? No. Wait, so we got Celsius, Kelvin, and Fahrenheit, but we can't do Rankine? Developers, why do we have Kelvin without its partner Rankine? Come on, guys. There's no layout here. Only summary. I mean, we've got this, which is pretty good. That's kind of the best I got. It's the best I got right now. But the colony's pretty big. Oh my goodness, this is actually filling up like immensely. We've got too much. There's too much carbon in here. We can't remove pressure. We have extreme pressure problems, guys. I'm like half tempted to vent literally everything. All I have to do is break this and open up some airlocks up above, and we can just flush this whole place clean. I'm so tempted right now. I just want to capture all this chlorine, though. Don't think about it? Ah, Dire. Don't pre-plan it. Just vent everything entirely. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Get enough pressure in there, and it'll pop. Oh yeah, it'll just pop. You'd construct a dedicated chimney? Okay. Okay. There's just so much carbon right now. I mean, there's so much carbon. Look at this. We're just exporting all carbon and a lot of chlorine right now, because chlorine. But we're just exporting high quality carbon to space right now. That's our colony export. Carbon. All right, that's the last of the chlorine here. So that's good. This is at least slowly starting to work. Still a lot of carbon in here. It's gonna take a while for this to be cleared out from when we were doing maintenance. In here, he's working on it. He's trying his darndest. Man, if only we could have like higher capacity pipes. That'd be huge. I would love that. Love that. Hey, cat lover, how's it going? You fell down the stairs yesterday? Oh my goodness, are you okay? So you're trying to avoid the bruised tailbone? Oh man, another assorted minor injuries? Holy smokes. Well, hopefully you get better soon. Goodness. A bruised tailbone is no joke in this day and age. All we do is humans is sit, right? Humans these days, we just sit. We do nothing else. It's a very, very important muscle. Keep safe. All right, so we're pretty much like completely chock full on oxygen right now, which is kind of nice. I like that. Sitting's fun though. It's true. Speaking of yourself, you're joining a gym next month? Nice. Oh my goodness, Dyer's gonna get fit. Guys, gotta watch out. Like as soon as there's like, once we hit a critical mass of fit nerds, which we're getting close to, we're definitely getting close to that critical mass of fit nerds, where like the image of people that go to the gym is gonna completely change. Like I feel like we're really close to that at this point. Oh my goodness, we're actually kicking out almost a kilowatt from these guys. It's offsetting almost 2 of these. Huge. Pumping iron and pumping out facts, that's exactly what I'm talking about. That is exactly right. Humans suck? Well, we do suck a lot of oxygen, that's for sure. So do these duplicates, my goodness gracious. Are we done? Are we done with the whole chlorine thing? Cool. I mean, technically we're just gonna vent any excess chlorine that isn't all of this in the pipe network. So that's the thing. This is just so bad. This junction is a nightmare. It's horrific. It used to be I only had small pumps, but now I've got like real pumps out here, and it's bad. It's real bad. Extra bad in the mornings. You stand up too quickly. Oh yeah, you get lightheaded. Ugh. I mean, a lot of people can do that, but yeah, if you got low blood pressure, you're even more susceptible to that. Careful. Take care of yourself. Goodness. That's it full. How are we doing? Calories none. You're hungry. You're starving. Dead 9 cycles. That's no good. Just gonna go lock up this door. let's just lock up that door. Just stop it from carbon being able to get in here. We only have to remove, 39.9 kilograms of carbon. We're almost there. Roll size. How are you doing? You're not gonna starve. So let's get in here and let's just let's turn this pump off. Let's try and like streamline some stuff here. Because if we turn this pump off, that means then it's only these two that have to fight for it. If we can like cycle out a lot of carbon pretty quick here, we'll be okay. So we're just gonna turn this pump off for a hot minute. We should see this guy empty out significantly faster. Yeah. Well, significantly faster only means so much, right? If this was just exclusively carbon, it'd be a little bit faster. Oh. A lot of natural gas in here now. It'll pull all that out. No wonder we're a little bit slower, because there's a lot of natural gas in there. Cats don't usually meow to other cats. It's true, they don't. Without the presence of humans. Yeah, adult cats usually only really meow at their kittens or interact with humans. Because they notice... Yeah, no, it's so weird. So, meowing is essentially crying. So cats cry at humans because we react. Oh my goodness. Who's ready for the paku? Urgent. Urgent. Who wants more Paku? I know you do. There we go. Come on, Paku, right here. Come on now. Come on now. We're just gonna drain this again. We're just gonna break this tile once they're all in and have them all flood into here and just make this a really big, full place of Paku. It's gonna be great. Sploosh. And sploosh. And sploosh. Oh look, it's so comfy in here. This is a nice place to stay forever. Psych. Don't do that. Alright. So this Paku will slowly get moved in here. It'll be grand. This thing's almost totally full. We're gonna need to turn off our water production in a minute here. And by that I mean we're just gonna disconnect here, I think. Yeah, we turn it off when we disconnect. So this guy's gonna calm down. You're confused about what's happening in this game? Don't worry, it's unbelievably complicated and I barely know what's going on. But ask any and all the questions you want. We've got a lot of really cool people here in chat that are helping me make sure I don't die. That 50C is killing the cooling. What 50C? 50 degrees, at 50 degrees Celsius is killing the cooling. Is it the air that you're talking about? The 50 degree, oh yeah, the air. Yeah. The 50 degrees C under the Weezeworts. That would make sense. That makes sense. These things here, they wheeze. They don't go, they breathe. Let them go. So they cool things when they breathe. So we're using them to cool things off. They've got a cooling effect. Lowers ambient air temperature. So we've got a few in the just in the base cooling things down as well. And these little silky Dreckos, the glossy Dreckos, the standard old woolly Dreckos. We'll try and get them all glossy if we can. So we just get free plastics when we trim them up. Get those Weezeworts more inhalers. We need more inhalers stacked. Okay, so. Come on, guys. There we go. Welcome home. Okay. Let's get these bad boys built. Built? Build those. This blossoms online. Internet stabilizing? Good. Internet's too important to be going all crazy on you. Does anyone want to do this? Maybe. Someone will get on it, it's fine. There we go. Done. Go over here, and we'll just urgent priority, mop it up. Quickly, yellow alert! We're all gonna die! Get the water! Okay, we're good. We'll go ahead and we'll put the water in these pitchers. Just drop off all that water back in here. Alright, so we have too much water now. So let's go turn this off. What's the problem? We're out of refined carbon. Alright, no worries. We can get that sorted. Just do like 20. It's good to disable all of our coal generators here real quick. So as we get coal from our hatches over here, they'll be used exclusively to get these guys online. What? I'm not doing 20? so those guys will go and they'll just make a whole bunch, but these will be offline for now, so it's good. So no worries there. Oh, your new DVD drive comes today? Nice. Can it do Blu-rays? Right? Because there's still some Blu-rays floating around. Okay, so water is being disconnected. So we can get over here, like, actually urgently, please. This is urgent. Break it. Thank you. I'm gonna mop that up later, but we need to break that so that we now still have this cycle available for us to run steel. How much produced iron do we have? We have a lot. And where's our lime? Lime is okay. How much lime do we need per, actually? So we can only do this 16 more times. We're gonna need more lime now. We got some fossils we can turn into lime, but I'd rather not. I'd rather use the poke shells and eggs and eggshells. We'll see. What is this? You assume using mass exodus exploits are mass exploits are out? Yeah, I don't really want to do anything too crazy. But it would be an amazing heat sink. If you dug out from underneath, you could cool more. Yeah, we might need to do that. So if we, all right, so you're saying if we dig this out and then we put like insulation in here, is it better? Or dig this out and have it just be open air to have this cool? I mean, we don't really need it to cool. It's just cooling it down to something we can fight with the water that's coming through, and now we can. Although lower would mean that we get to keep the rest of the base cooler. Either or? Okay. Well, I mean, we're currently fighting with, you know, this fiasco of a problem. So offloading some in here doesn't sound bad to me. I don't want these guys to be able to escape into it, though. So I guess, like, if we could dig through here, that would work out well. But I guess that's not gonna happen, huh? Got an Asus Blu-ray reader one. Nice. Very nice. What do you mean? What do you mean Blu-rays are still? Yeah, no, they're still standard. I know, but I mean, like, soon enough will be. Man, what happened to those mini discs? Do you guys remember those mini CDs? Oh man, what happened to those? What made those go out of style? They just weren't compact enough. I swear, the big issue is that we're just making, like, we make so much data every single day. It's insane. Humanity is producing so much data. It's absolutely ridiculous. Alright, so we've completely filled this bad boy up. Nice. Oh, wow. I'm actually... Oh, okay. Well, if we ever hit food problems, we'll turn this bad boy on. I don't want to do it yet, though. But yeah, I kind of want to do pinch of pepper nuts. So I feel we might just dig out here, make pinch of pepper nut in here, and insulate this bad boy up, right? Would that make sense? PSP CDs? Yeah, pretty much the same thing. Yeah. That's the one. UMDs? Yeah. Not large enough or high enough quality videos? That's probably. They died out with flash drives? Oh man, flash drives. Do you remember when you could get like free flash drives? Like when they were like, you know, some ridiculously small, like 4 or 8 megabytes? I remember those. Now you've got like, what? Half a terabyte in a thumb drive? It's ridiculous. It's absolutely insane. It doesn't matter anymore. All right, so let's go do that. The one thing I'm still on the fence on is if we want to make this a this area here a little garden. But let's dig this out and we'll put we'll start growing pinch of pepper nut underneath here. So let's get this started. Let's get some pinch of pepper nuts under here. Let's go here, dig. Pincher want like what? Let's just do a little bit of hardcore diagonal digging here real quick, guys. They want 3 if memory serves. They want to go 3 down. So we'll do that. Let's get that done. Hold on. With just a bunch of random free stuff? Yeah, no, it's being a college for, yeah, in college you just get all sorts of free stuff, right? You take your glasses off, so it's hard to tell. Does that guy look like he has a mushroom hat? I mean, kinda, yeah. It's a digging hat, yeah. I see what you see. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Actually, let's not yet. We need to be able to... Alright. Because we want to be able to get up there. Oops. Anyway. I'm going to dig this and that. We can scoot up here, get this done. We'll throw in insulation and we'll leave. No, the red hat? Maybe. I don't know. Let's get that done. I'm still like half tempted to just like redo this whole... I mean, we might just end up redoing this whole space as we put these pinch of pepper nuts in. We'll see. These guys aren't going to be as useful if I dig down too deep over here. They need to go this low. Yeah, they need to go that low. Cancel those out. Still heating. Let's try and block a little of the excess. I mean, it's within heat parameters that this guy wants to be playing with anyway, so that's fine. But you know. But you know. You're only named one of your colony on only the happy cesspool. It is actually quite charming and accurate. It is true. That's pretty spot on the nose. Farm plot inoperable. What? Oh, probably because they can't reach it. Once this one's in here, probably... No? Maybe it's just because there's no pipes. Maybe? Let's go ahead and let's just use the same piping here. Let's use this insulated pipe. This hooked up and see if that fixes this up. I don't know why it says inoperable. That's annoying. You've learned that if you ever feel like you need to reduce space, just do it right away. Because it'll always just bother you until you do otherwise. I mean, that makes sense. That really does. Like, besides, it's better to be playing around with it and testing out and seeing what works and what doesn't first. And then just kind of figuring it out from there, right? Then being like, nah, I'll deal with it in X amount of time. And besides, in this game, apparently, so it seems, if you don't deal with a problem, it can become a pretty big problem. Become pretty bad. Printables, brine or muck root. We'll take the muck root. A little low on calories, which is kind of crazy to me. Must have been when we were having power problems. I don't know. Speaking of power, how's this coming along? Awesome. This in here. Pick that up. Let's go here. How do we have this set up? Smushed in the corner, and then a ladder to get up and around. Ah, good. We have enough. We've got enough space so we can actually be running this bad boy, because we're starting to get a little too much crude oil. It's getting pretty bad down here. Yeah, procrastination doesn't work in life, and especially in this game. It's true. It is so true. I procrastinated on a few things in this game, and oof, did it bite us in the butt. That's for sure. Things did not go according to plan when that happened. You're still pulling out milligrams, aren't you? Only starting to now, though. Oh my goodness, look, we did it. The chlorine, it's in. The chlorine, it made it. Disconnecting, turning this guy off was all we needed to get this thing to run. Perfect and amazing. Bleach stone, production, begin. The pressure might actually be too high for the bleach stone to be allowed to erupt. So we might just leave it here for right now. Yeah, it's emitting chlorine at 0 kilograms per second. There's just, the pressure is too high in here. Perfect. Well now. Someone fix this. Someone fix this. Right now. Fix it right now. It's urgent. Help me. We're gonna turn the chlorine back on. Nice. There we go. Alright, perfect. So we can get chlorine back online. Bring that over closer to me. Alright, let's re-enable this bad boy. Let's get her in here. Alright, good. It's online. Perfect. Look at that. Whoop. Get some pinches. These guys online here. Start producing some pinch of pepper nuts. I'll actually deconstruct this. I think instead we'll just put like an air, put some air tiles here to let air float down. I don't know exactly where we're gonna do it, but we might just stick it into the wall. Might just chuck one in the wall somewhere. They've been telling family members about the Great Tea Fiasco 2020. Never forget. Oh my goodness, that it was the best of times. It was the worst of times. Oh my goodness, it was so bad. That was so bad. But we managed to survive. I can't believe we survived off of exclusively pure tea. It is well and truly an amazing marvel of science. But there's gonna be a great tea fiasco this year. Yeah, we'll have another one. Since YouTube channels now use the word tea instead of drunk. Oh, do they really? Wow. Truly amazing. Just... Alright then. So these guys have a cycle of what, 8? 32 in the wild, wow. 8's pretty gosh darn quick. We might even fertilize these, to be honest. Well, let's cancel this real quick. Pinch pepper nut. There's not much down here, really. Just high priority sweep all of this. Fertilization. Getting work done. No worries. We'll get there. Yep. It's now called what? Spilling the tea. His YouTube algorithm can auto-detect someone saying drama, apparently. Wow. Oh boy. So if you use the word drama and it's talking about a company, YouTuber, or event, they'll demonetize your video. Oh my goodness. Well, looks like it's time for us to go and see YouTube demonetize any and all like big media. Like seriously, big media has been nothing but drama for decades now. So they're doing that to small YouTubers. That seems a little ridiculous. Or well, smaller than big media titles, right? I bet like, you know, any of the big news outlets, for example, look. The drama is how they bring people in. That's how they make money. So if there's YouTubers that are making money through talking about scandals and the like, it's literally the same thing, right? I'm not the only one seeing a little bit of hypocrisy here, no? Okay, good. I was gonna say, like, I'm pretty sure someone who's in 2nd grade could figure out there's something off about that, right? You're tired of internet vigilantes? Well, I mean, since they get their facts from one source, those vigilantes often don't know what they're doing, right? For sure, media is all drama. That's literally all media is. If it bleeds, it leads. Yeah, that's 100% true. I mean, think about it. How often, like, the media has been such a negative Nancy for way too long, longer than I can think back to. Because it makes people stop, think, look, read. Like, that's what they need. The more people that read, click, talk about, view, share, post, anything, they get money. That's how it works. That's literally how it works, right? It's the same way. That's how YouTube works, right? That's how Twitch works. People that watch, right? They throw ads up every now and then. They get money for that. Like, if some Twitch streamer is doing something that's like on the verge of or slightly breaking some rules, but is pulling in a huge number of people, it's kind of hard to police them, and I understand that. I totally get it, because you're just gonna be kicked. Like, it's ethics or money. Let's be honest, right? Yeah. So I get it, but yeah, I don't know. It's kind of. It's a slippery slope, is all I can say. And just, as long as people watch themselves, I guess that's really what matters in the long run, hopefully. I don't know. So we're coming in at 59, and we're leaving at 54. Not quite yet, but let's, I want to go and, we're out of storage. Good gracious. Our storage is a nightmare. Look at that crown molding, it's in the wrong spot. Get out of here, crown molding. We're actually also gonna get rid of that too. I don't want that. We're gonna need to change out this too. I don't want this here anymore, because they find that hideous. I'm gonna wire in this way. And that way. Extract those. Just try and make it look a little prettier in here. You're up and online. Hail the yellow lights. All hail the yellow lights. YouTube is a weird company at this point. I mean, I don't know. Why would you say weird? Like Markiplier did a where does YouTube take people, new people in 2020, and most of the recommended stuff are all TV clips. Yeah. Well, it's the thing. Like, it comes down to who's paying the bills. It's always been that way. It's just large entities haven't really looked at, you know, these types of sources as places to bring people in, right? Like, large entities haven't looked at YouTube, at least a couple of years ago and earlier, never looked at YouTube and be like, oh, look at all this, right? They were instead busy looking at Facebook and whatnot. And that's where they had their attention. And then they're like, wait a second. Facebook can't get the whole video thing to work, but YouTube did. Well, let's go over there and take a look at that. Right? I don't know. It's the whole space is just weird and ridiculous in like all aspects. Users, consumers, practices, policies, just everything's gonna need. We're gonna hit a point in which everything's gonna have to be shuffled, fixed, edited, repaired. Like it's gonna be bad. We're gonna hit some really crazy thing. There's gonna be a bunch of people that get in trouble for it. It's gonna include like major outlets or websites or something along the lines of that, and things will have to get fixed slowly. It's what's gonna go down. But it's what happens all the time, right? Whenever there's something like that. Well, it's already happened to an extent, but it's gonna, like, I expect it to get to a point where it's gonna be like earth-shattering when it happens. Like when it truly happens. Truly in quotes, of course. I don't know if there's anything I can do about this. I'll be honest, I'm not sure if there is. Ground molding. There. Let's go and dismantle this building. Will someone be so kind as to break this thing down, please? Break it down. Like a bunch of it was Saturday Night Live. Because large companies suddenly realize, oh, we can put clips here of old episodes. Yeah, that's exactly right. They get revenue from old episodes now. Why would they not? Plant inoperable. There we go. Just like, wait, what? Let's put another one here. And then let's get some pictures in here. Try and cover this nonsense up. I think portrait would actually cover all of it if we got rid of the crown molding. I do like the idea of hiding all of these pipes because I don't want to have to change them around. I'll be honest. I'm not interested in changing them around. Furniture. Bam. Do the same here too. No, we won't. Wait, what? You can... Wait. We disabled the crown molding? I'm sorry, guys. The crown molding is pulling in too much power. We've got it. We're gonna have to disable it. It's the only way we're gonna be able to... It's the only way this colony is gonna be able to survive. The power draw of our crown molding is absolutely astronomical. And it's causing extreme problems. What? You can disable crown molding? What is this game? It's probably just an oversight that no one ever noticed. That's my guess. Facebook was caught massively inflating view numbers on all videos by big companies to make it seem like they were successful. Really? Seriously? Holy smokes, okay. Well, that's not shady at all. Furniture. What do we got in here? Landscape paintings. The only ones that are actually going to truly fit in here at this point. One here. Can I get some blank canvases to fit? I can get a couple. I'm gonna make this place so unbelievably gorgeous. What? I guess it's... Okay, yeah, sure. It's a very artful design. Yeah, I know this power switch is something and a half, right? So what was about the seeds? I'll put Joya in here, but... Ooh, hello. Oh. Yes, please. Go wrangle the little guy. Get him in here with his friends. Get him in there. Yep, we're connecting him in. Why? Because we use so little power in this area right now. Very little power is actually used here. We're hooked up with a lot of stuff, and let's get this stuff to... We need more of them. It's a problem. We need to change the rock we're giving them too. I guess we need to give them like igneous. I really want to feed him stuff we can pull from above though, if we could help it. I want to feed him like Mafic rock? Whatever's infinite and free and we don't ever run out of it. That one. Just put that on there. We'll let someone go start digging some of this stuff up, because why not? We're actually on top of our power production, which is kind of crazy. It makes sense since the water loop is actually currently off while I wait for more refined carbon. This hatch can now eat... Oh. We can't do igneous rock. Oh, okay. Stone hatch? We can at least do it for the stone guys. We can at least do that. Get some igneous rock, because we got a lot of it. So that's something we can do. Also, we've got storage woes. Let's cram in some emergency storage containers, right? Oh, that's not gonna work. There you go. So cram in some emergency storage containers because we need something. Please stop constructing on a wolf. Oh, was I? That's iron. Oh, that's not. Well, I mean, we'll have this one be that way. Eventually, we'll go through and... Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Oh, wow. Ooh, wow, there's a lot of stuff made out of wolframite. Okay, well, ignore that. You didn't see it. Whoops. Super rare space metal? Wolframite? Ah, it's not. We just find wolframite in the walls. Bad example. Here. I mean, we can go and like pull it out and use iron instead, I guess. We can go replace it all with iron. There we go. Storage back online, please. I'm gonna urgent priority these ones. I want these swept up. Quickly to yellow, it's fairly uncommon. It's for tungsten production. What's tungsten used for? I haven't run into anything that needs it yet. Tungsten's probably needed for space stuff, right? You want to go to space? You're gonna need tungsten. Okay. Yep, there we go. Let's go ahead and unlock this bad boy. He's got a cycle where it's just continuing to re-output. Yeah, we've actually caught up on the carbon in here. It's good. Not for long, though. Not for long. Balm lily? Nah. Perfect. Let's go and nab this. Let's jump over here. 39. That. We're just going to backfill from one side to the other. We're just going to double insulate down the line. Pretty good. Very durable, high temperature constructions. Oh, really? Okay, that's good to know. Yesterday you spotted an albino what? Dalmatian? Wait, what? So there's no spots on the Dalmatian? Huh. Oh, wait. No, wait. Hold on. He got me, beta male. You spotted it down. Oh, my goodness. Okay, how did that went right over my head. That went right over my head. Holy smokes. All right, done. Good job. I know my brain broke on that one. I was reading that, and like part of me was like, something's weird about this sentence. And the other part of me was like, no, that sounds right to me. He saw one. It was right there. Oh, my goodness. Oh, man. All right, well, rip. I can't believe it. We're actually, like, when we're not running these, like, our power requirements are so minimal. It's insane. Is this breaking? It's overheating? This iron stuff is overheating. Wow. All right. Well, we've got carbon on the way now, so we'll start. We should start pulling out power again and starting to fix this awkward backlog. This very, very awkward backlog. Yeah, no, it's starting to cool down here at least. Yeah, so we're just gonna fully fill this thing up here. And we'll probably hollow out some space here and put a farming thing in. How does this thing work again? Produces micronutrient fertilizer to increase plant growth. Micronutrient fertilizer has no data entry, but it has a button. Okay. Has the farmer's touch. Growth speed 100%. Holy smokes, it's insane. You double its speed? Excuse me? Holy what? We're starting to backlog some ethanol as well. Good, good. Good, good, good. Grab that, please. I guess we like go bottle this stuff now. Just go bottle some of this up. Heck, we can use it. Why? Because we can. That's why. This way, there's no salt water in here, and we can pull out of this polluted water whenever we want to. Okay. Jeez, what was that noise? It'll eat your fertilizer stores? I mean... Wow. Okay. Liquefiable, liquid, cultivatable. No? Agriculture? Is there a way to produce fertilizer? Can we produce fertilizer from something, or no? We can't compost fertilizer. Fertilizer gets... Maybe this gets composted. It's great, but that's the trade-off. I mean, fertilizer is only used for fertilizing, right? It's not used for anything else, I don't think. There's something that will distill it? Huh. Ah, use polluted water. Okay, so we can just synthesize more from... We need so much polluted water. Like, that's... I'm starting to realize we need polluted water. We don't have enough. We don't make enough. We have a problem. There's not enough polluted water, guys. This is going to be an issue for us. I'm like actually tempted to change out all of these in here with Pincha, and then down here where it's cooler, we have the trees. Let's get to work on that one. Keep on pushing it over. Goodness gracious, we have so many Paku in here. It's a lot of Paku. Alright. Food seems fine. Our mess hall is great. Look at all these spots. Everyone can now sit down and eat. This is good. Our kitchen isn't amazing, but it's okay. Eventually we'll probably put the kitchen in here. To be honest. Put a ceiling right here. And we can use like storage above or something. It's the same in here. And then move these guys to a different zone. I don't know yet. I'm not sure. There's so many Paku. There's so many Paku. Yeah, that's a benchmark. Comparable to Factorio. Novice players still waste water. Experienced players still stress polluted water. Yeah, like I'm starting to stress on this thing, man. In Factorio, novice players stress iron, but experienced players stress over copper. Huh. That's kind of an interesting thing to think about, though. But yeah, no, I'm starting to stress out about not having enough polluted water. Like we're constantly draining this pool. And we're not replenishing it. We're not breaking even. Like at all. We're supplementing with a little bit more that I picked up from down here, but I think I might actually just export all this instead of using it in a sieve. I might have us export all this and instead just use this infinite water source here. There. Didn't we get a polluted... Did we get a polluted water vent? Did we not get one? So this one here is standard water. This one here is salt. Was there no polluted? I can't recall. Chlorine. There's like an infected something, right? This one. This one, hold on. Oxygen, dang it. Okay, oxygen. So I don't think we have a polluted water one. Carbon. That one's carbon. I think this is another... Yeah, it's another salt, right? Or is this one salt? Can't recall. What were you? Chlorine. Okay. So chlorine, salt, hydrogen. Yeah, no polluted water and no volcano. Brutal. Red alert, everyone to the bathroom. I could have sworn there was a geyser of polluted water, but I guess it's just polluted oxygen. Unless I'm forgetting one of them. I don't know. I don't know. Weird. Okay. Alright. Slowly hook these up. that last one there. We can go to automation and... Oh, for the moment, we'll have a thermosensor, I think. The thermosensor here instead. Wasn't the geyser... no, copper will incinerate? Am I making it instead of copper? Whoops. Whoops-a-daisies. That's not what I meant to do. That's supposed to be steel. Whoops-a-dips-a-daisies. Alright, I'll let them start working on that. We're just going to essentially make just another version of this one here. Similar setup as this. These guys are starting to cool down. Alright, so we're starting to kick out more steel again. So this is good. We just needed more of the carbon. So now we have more refined carbon. We're doing okay. But yeah. So I think what we'll do is when we feel like pretty happy with the amount of steel that we have, I think we're just gonna break this bad boy down. Close this down. Close this down. Close this down. I don't need to see those. I really only care about my metals right now. But when we feel a little more comfortable with steel, which I think we'll do at like 8 to 10k or 8 to 10 tons, we're gonna break this whole system down. Or at least we'll start putting in dig orders in here to make a metal refining, plastics making, and other nonsense space here. Which honestly I think is literally just going to be move the kiln, the glass furnace, the metal refinery, and a polymer press if we feel like it. We don't really need to oxalate, and I don't know what we're going to use this for, but we'll probably stick this bad boy in there. But we'll probably go and set up a little basin here. Turn this here into a temperature reduction zone, in which this guy's already dumping heat in here, but then anything that's trying to dump additional heat, we'll probably then cycle it in here. I don't know. Or we can just loop it in with the petroleum. I'm not too sure yet. The filter also? Oh, the filter is also copper? Whoa. Yep. Yep, good call. Yes, it is. Why, yes. Yes, in fact, it is. Guess we'll take the seeds. I don't know what we're going to use them for. We might as well have them. Alright. So, these pinch of pepper nuts are just going to go and we'll start storing pinch of pepper nuts. But water's actually being used pretty decently. Go through it at a pretty decent rate. So all these hatches don't really... These hatches are kind of in trouble. These stone hatches don't have a great chance. It has to eat sedimentary rock to become a stone hatch. Where can I get more sedimentary rock? This is igneous rock. Bunker tile. Requires steel. Used in building walls and floors, can withstand extreme pressures and impacts. Metal. Slightly increases run speed. So what, do we do like Put a door here? Is that how this works? We put a door here? Get ourselves hooked up. Higher? Like this? Like that? And then we just have to shave off the top every now and then? Sure? Okay. I don't know, it's just an arbitrary height. I was like, good enough. Good enough for me. The iron's being dropped off and it's gonna be worked on. We've got so much backlogged natural gas now. We're still bringing in more. Yep, someone's been in here. There's a lot of carbon in here again. But the chlorine's able to still get in. So that's good. Pulling air. Oh, look at this. Pulled some O2 in here. Some good old breathable O2. Yeah, there might be a little bit of slime lung that gets in here, but probably not much. It's fine. Man, we kind of pulled out all the atmosphere down here. Nice. Start pulling this down there eventually too. In here though, we are looking at, well, actually we're not gaining. Because power isn't being used quite as heavily, we're stagnant. There's not been any excess carbon gain. Huh. This place is still having problems, but oh, not bad. Then on auto, so this can't fill up and become a problem. Alright, our oil's becoming a problem. Oil's about, we're about to overflow in oil here. Jeez, alright. You need room for solar panels and telescope under them. Solar panels underneath a bunker door? Okay. Oh, geez, they're huge. So I do like more than one. You automate them opening and closing for meteor impacts. And I just like, do I just like chain them out like this? I want to play with the solar. Okay. Well, let us see how this works. Oh! Don't die, duplicates. Don't die. You'll be okay. Come on, guys. I believe. Get her done before you're hit. Goodness, there's like all these streaks in the background. Okay. Ooh! Oh my goodness, that was close. Achievement unlocked, immovable object. Block a meteor by hitting your base using a bunker door. Bunker door. Okay, so a bunker door blocked it. Holy smokes, that was close. Hope your solar panels are made of something that can withstand 200. Glass? They're just made. Glass was the only option I had. I was given 0 other options. Achievement unlocked. Whoop. Down to hatch, produce 10 tons are refined through smooth. Huh, okay. Vein. Reveal 80% of the map by exploring outside of the starting biome. Oof, okay. This is the graves. Recover a data entry by inspecting ruins. Okay, we can go do that. Get a room. Get a room. Build at least one of each. A nature preserve, a hospital, a recreation room, a great hall, a bedroom, a washroom, a greenhouse, and a stable. So we need a nature preserve and a bedroom. So we have a barracks. Totally tubular. That'll happen eventually. Carnivore. Have duplicates eat. Oh my goodness. It's before cycle 100. That's not happening here. We're gonna watch this and see how this goes first with oh my goodness. Okay, you're alright. I thought you were gonna die. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, my heart. It stopped for a second. Oh my, this is terrifying. They're fine. She took like no damage. She's okay. She's okay. Man, I gasped hard on that one. Oh my goodness. The telescope thing will give you the meteor warnings. Ah, okay, cool. Let's cancel this for the moment. Let's focus on getting these bunker doors online. This is your favorite version of me? What? Me freaking out? Oh no. I'm exploring some from looking at the top here. A lot of grams and stuff too. The audible gasps? Yeah, I know, right? Oh my goodness. That got me. Like, I was not expecting that. I was like, I'm on edge. I feel like I need to babysit them, but I can't, like, react fast enough. Alright, finish making the bunkers. Okay. So it took, like, 0 damage, which is kind of cool. Alright. I need... let's see. Research, right? Stations. Telescope. Oh my goodness, it's freaking massive. It is huge. Unreachable? Okay, that's fine. Let's go slam this here. You can throw the super hot iron to the steam room if you feel like a lot of effort. I don't know. I don't know if I feel like doing that. That sounds like a little too much effort here. 200 and... Jeez, that is insanely hot. I think instead what's going to happen with this iron is this iron is actually just going to be, now that it's like accessible iron, it's just going to be turned into steel. And when it gets turned into steel, it's actually going to cool everything down. Or it's going to be cooled down, I think, when it does. Or it'll just superheat that zone, and that's fine. That's fine too. Put that back over here too. Bunker door, please. Okay, he's nice and protected. He'll be okay. Let's go ahead and get our station. Interstellar research using data from telescopes. So it goes telescope to this thing, I guess, right? Not make it out of iron. Yeah, we should probably make it out of iron. Instantly turn around on that one. We should probably make it out of iron. There we go. And then we can stick this guy here once that thing's done. If the solar panel has a 75 degrees C overheat, you have to build it on an insulated platform or cool it. Oh, really? I don't think the metal gets cooled down. We'll see what happens. So this, oh my goodness, okay. I see. This is just like slowly rocking up to temp. Just gonna leave it as is for the moment. That. What do you need? No focus, no power, no gas. What? It needs oxygen. Gosh darn it. I don't have oxygen up here. What do you take me for? Somebody who pumps oxygen up? Pfft. Okay. Let's go and cool this space off again. Let's get this whole zone to be nice and super cold. We disconnected it from this line, and we'll turn this into our oxygen line. We'll just shoot up another one up here. So we're gonna need an O2 line up here. If we're gonna be doing anything with this telescope, it looks like. Now I'd like to get some more research. What? No research? I guess the other stations aren't online right now. Let's go put these guys back in. Stations. Boring old standard research. And a supercomputer. Conductor wires. There we go, guys. Bam. Well, we both know how to cool it. True. We'll find some way. We'll figure it out. If Jesus was immune to wounds... Wait. If Jesus was immune to wounds, unless he willingly let it happen, does that mean he was fully conscious when... I guess? Wait, what? Hold on, Beta Male. I don't think... He wasn't immune to wounds, right? He was crucified, right? Like, he had nails jammed through his hands and feet. Like, he can't be immune to wounds. That wouldn't work. Might as well disconnect the telescope from now before it heats up and breaks. I mean, it's not gaining any heat. It's actually just... Did they change it? It's only 41.8. According to the typical theory, he was only able to be touched when he allowed the others to touch him. Really, which is why he was able to part crowds. Huh. I mean, I'm humming on both of these things. One, this guy's not heating up at all. I don't know why. It's still 41.8 degrees C. For a reason, I guess. And the other one is... I mean, it's an interesting theory, but there are some people that have such just an aura around them that they're able to part crowds. Like, people actually just start sidestepping out of the way before realizing that person's walking up on them. There are some people that can just do that in the world today. I would just assume it'd be like an extreme version of that, right? It's not like he was, I don't know, equivalent to being like hydrophobic, right? If humans were water and just like he goes over to water and water gets pushed away, right? That seems a little intense to me. Feels a little much. Because, I mean, I don't know. That seems a bit much to me, but. Because I would have just assumed it was like a level of reverence that was just emanating off of him. All right, so yeah, our polluted water, we've got a problem. Our polluted water is just, we're rapidly running out. This is not good. This is bad. Alright, so what are sources of polluted water that we have? And what the heck are you up to? Ah, you're just getting bomb lily seeds, okay. Alright. What can we do? So polluted water is coming out of any of these, so I guess we should pull them from down below. It's just a fun thought experiment, of course. A lot of men in the ancient period often converted to Christianity were willingly... Yeah, true. The best painkiller is alcohol poisoning. I mean, it still is in many cases today, depending on what situation you're in. Okay, we need this online, and I think we're going to... I think we're going to go and remove this. We've got an easy, clean access to water here. I see no reason for us to do it like this. Let's go and break these two real quick here. Bam, steel. Pipes. 39. And there we go. Alright. Let's go knock all these down. Let's go over here. Just pipe here. Let's just flat out go break the two down. Let's clear this out. Let's send this polluted water up, right? So the polluted water that we grab from here, it rains here and here. So we can actually scoot this over by... We could scoot over by 2 if we wanted all of it, so that's fine. We'll let it be as is. It's fine if it's a little bit floating. But let us go and grab this pipe. Hey, nothing's going here, huh? Okay. Let's go bridges. Go into out, into out. Oh, we can't do it like that. Okay. Into out. Jeez. Ah, goodness gracious. You ready for spaghetti? Here we go. Alright. Water up. Water over. Water up. Much pipe must be laid. We're just gonna go and hook into here. We don't need to do a second line. We can just pop right into this one. Get these guys online, see how we do. Do you wonder, how far towards the bunker doors is the CO2 being dumped? Diffusing into there before it happens? It shouldn't be going on too crazy. Let me take a look. Yeah, because it's getting dumped here. No, this thing just isn't getting hot, which is weird, right? Thermal conductivity of 4. Bam! It's raining metals. That's actually not gonna work. This stuff out here is really hot. We might actually need steel wires, to be honest. We might have to use steel wire to connect everything to avoid having this all the wires break down. That could be bad. Could hydrosensor the water while you're at it to save power? Ooh, smart. Smart. I like that. We should absolutely hydrosense it with the water down here. Bloop. Oh, we don't have any... Just no one's working on this. No liquid output? What? Wait, what? We're at maximum pressure now, I guess. It's the bridge that says no liquid output. I was really nervous there for a second. All right, so yeah, the amount of carbon that we have down here is actually stopping us from being able to produce power. I mean, granted, we are getting a lot of crude oil online as this continues to just churn and burn, but... Goodness. Okay. And space tiles need to be a liquid to transfer heat. Huh. Well, it's interesting because these guys here are heating up to this temperature. So they're connecting to the regolith temperature. I guess that's the bunkers are going up to. I don't know though. Crazy. How much power does this thing make? What is this, 380 watts? Disappoint. It's not much at all. Starvation. Oh, come on, Barbarino. You got this. All those are done. We'll continue to work on solid fuel combustion. We get to work on some of this stuff here, but we can at least keep working on that. Sightseeing module. Okay. Liquid, gas, storage. Huh. Okay. One more specifically, only tiles transfer heat between adjacent tiles. Right, so buildings need something in the same tile to transfer heat. It's just that this guy's like, he's touching a lot of tiles, including this really hot one up here, and he's just not getting any warmer. It just kind of baffles us all. It might be once he's actually fully operational that it then becomes a problem. Quite possible that's the case. Alright, we're starting to like freeze out this whole area again. I kind of want to offset some of this heat pollution. And also, I'd rather just use up this hydrogen so that we can go and hook up an oxygen line that goes straight up, instead of have to replace it and have the hydrogen go everywhere. We're all kind of backlogged down here in hydrogen usage. So much so we're now using this backup reservoir, which is to make sure that these guys don't get clogged. Because if these guys get clogged, we're not going to make any oxygen, and that's a real problem. The building isn't a tile. Oh, I see. Okay. All right. That makes sense. That makes sense. I gotcha. I gotcha. No steam. Yep. No steam. How's water? Kind of going down. Jump back at it in a bit. What are we doing in here? Oh my goodness, yeah, now we're down to 46. Look at that, we've dropped like 4 or 6 degrees. This insulation is actually really good. A temp shift would probably break it. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Well, let's be sure not to use a temp shift plate, right? That's no good. All right, let's see here. How's this line going? Okay, so that's probably from you. Yeah, because this isn't hooked up quite yet. This isn't running quite yet either. It won't for a while. There's a little too much carbon in here. Every time we open the door, it's a problem. We can't contribute to the overall power either until this is dealt. I mean, we're still generating plenty. But we can't at least contribute and start, you know, filling up these reservoirs, which would be nice. Let's go and turn this guy off. We don't need it running anymore. It's still good. All right, so what's a big project or something that we should be focusing on next? What's like the big thing that needs to be done? We've got it set up that polluted water is going to be fixed a little bit better next. Should we start focusing on space research or on producing or building a refinement room right here? Which one seems to be more important for us? More aquatuner loops? Nah, then we're gonna have power problems again. We can't afford that. Nah, we're trying to avoid that. I just can't think. Can't think of what we want to do. So we're out of lime, which is that's not. Ooh, uh-oh. That broke. That's bad. That's actually pretty bad. That's right in our line here. Ugh. Okay, that's no good. And then over here, this still hasn't happened. Up these priorities. You're going to need a turbine tuner loop to cool stuff in space. Okay, so so what I was thinking, and here we go. So this was a thought. This was the thought here, is that what we're gonna do is we'll move all of this in here, and then we could make a cooling room, maybe? Something here to use to cool instead? Not too sure. But then that way we could have like another, I guess then we have like, how do we oh, I really don't want to have to redo these pipes with the petroleum. That would be bad. That would be annoying. Research missing? Ah, the visual planetarium, yeah. Alright, cool. We don't have to have this hooked up there as well. We'll just stick this down here. Ooh, back here, you. There we go. This thing's huge. It's absolutely ginormous. Actually, really, it really is ginormous. Holy smokes. Okay. Can I just like plop it here instead? I feel like I think I'm just gonna put it here. We don't need any more suits. We don't really need the exosuit forge until we need more suits, right? Ah, it's middle of the night. No, here we go. Ah, Spearmint, that's right. You're on the night shift. I love it. Good job. Good job, Spearmint. Good job. Oh, now? Excellent. Okay, so we'll then
Station. Visual. There we go. Sand. Okay. The easiest way to do your cooling room is to just expand the steam room down vertically and make the room with more aqua tuners. Wait, what? And direct pipe loops? Really? Huh. So we just have, like, we cut this out, we move this plate, like, somewhere else. I don't know. We have this be the standard ladder. We come up, we can get in here, and there's, like, a ladder here that then gets us into a second set. Because I don't think these things can float, right? Yeah, no, they can't. And then we just have a second set of them down here. Then down here we use the, that's our cooling room down here. Something like that. I guess that'd do it. Huh. Just move the entire room of the steam down. Or the entire floor for the steam room. But these guys can't float though, so we'd have to move all of this stuff down. I guess we could do that. We could pull out the petroleum, stick it in a reservoir somewhere, and then dump it back into the system. Okay, we could do that. I can see that. Huh. I'm just trying to think how I want to do this without making it, like, too much effort, right? So we'll have to pull out all this. We're going to pull out this, and we'll probably go top ourselves off with water again before we do anything else. An ethanol cooling loop. Ethanol evaporates too quickly, doesn't it? You don't need to touch the petroleum, just the tuners. But if I put the tuners, let's say, like, here. Like, if I just, like, put all the tuners, like, here. And make this just a massive steam room. Is that what you're saying? This still works? I should try and condense these guys down. We could probably do that. Usually be sitting at negative 45 or something. Man, I can't visualize it. I think it's a big issue. I can't see it in my head. Huh. I'm also really loath to break this apart after we got it, like, up and running, but okay. Because I was imagining something along the lines of, like, we've got this going on here, and then we have, like, a cooling fluid go through here. Then we have this petroleum get moved up, come out through this. Figure out what we do here. Probably just, like, space it out more. And then we have the liquid coming in through the tuners, and then coming down here and radiating out, and then going back in through the tuners, and then doing rinse repeat, and then having, like, stuff go through here. You don't think you need that cooling right now? Okay, okay. I don't. Alright. So the main cooling we need right now is just something to reduce item temperature, right? It's just item temperature. That's the main thing we're looking at doing. So just a place for us to store stuff that cools it down. Huh. Yeah, you could just use is a space heat sink in a pool somewhere. Huh. So what if I used metal plates here to here, right? From here to here. And then we just had it where all of our storage for like regolith and the like goes in here. Could we use the thermal nullifier to do that? And then if need be, we can cycle in this super crazy hot water into here, and then put a thermo sensor bypass on the way down. And if it's over a certain temperature, it gets kicked back in through the loop, bypassing this guy, which shouldn't be here at that point, and then getting stuck in this. We could do that. If we're talking about stuff from space, the best way is to fix the entrance to the steam room via double airlock with vacuum in between. So you just dump hot metals directly into the steam room for power. So you double airlock with vacuum in between. Okay. Alright, we can do that. That'll just take us expanding out a little bit more. We could probably do that. You don't have the patience to save up another 300 points. So you just make you just make me a character. Banamil, you are one. You purchased it like what, on Monday? Sunday? You're in, man. We got you. We got you. There you go. Banamil, you're already in here, man. We brought you in. You put down payment on that one. No worries. You're in. That's a waste of cool things above 150 degrees C down there. Okay. As high temperatures like that are potential power. That does make sense. Okay, that does make sense. Anyone at all? Alright, Greensworth, let's get you in here. I think we have one person left, is that right? Or are we full? Oh, thank goodness. We still have Mima. Mima's the last one. We are now officially full. Everyone is named. Close call there. Got it. Feels good, right? Okay. Everything else is running smoothly, right? Alright, what's going on here? Insufficient data bank. Okay. Alright, we're getting some research done. Cool. So we need power up here. What's a good way to do power up here? Let's put some manual generators up here. What kind of power do you need? $120. Okay. There we go. We'll set that up. We'll see if this works. Hopefully it doesn't melt down, but we'll see how it goes. That is officially how you think Greenworth looks now. Perfect. That emoji, not the words. Okay, I gotcha. Those will need cooling too. Are you sure? Because like this guy's getting, it's not getting hot at all. Wait, press Z to open space map to focus. Oh. Oh, rocket hangar. Rockets allow you to visit celestial bodies. Okay. The more weight in the rocket, the more limited it will be the distance to travel. Analysis research. World mass available. World composition, resources, and artifacts. Scope in on it. If it produces heat there, where will the heat go? Ah, that makes sense. Well, I'm gonna let this run real quick, and we'll see exactly what happens. And then I'll think my brain hard, and we'll probably put it over here and have it vent out and get cooled by the carbon dioxide that's coming up, and wire up a wire up to here. Is likely what I'll end up doing. Is I'll just stick it in here, wire it up. But actually, you know what? Let's just do that now. Why not? Let's just do it now, right? Do it live. Okay. Here we go. Right, we'll get that done. Temperature plate and dump cold liquid on it. Okay. We'll do this way. This will be fine. We'll just use the... Huh. Well, that's no good. That's bad. Get that done. Alright, I'm just gonna make it out of steel. Never have to think about it again. Problem solved. I think it's just overheated. Oh my goodness, look at all these Paku. Infinite Paku. I love it. Right here. We're going to slow down for a second. We're going to grab Jack Boys. We're going to follow him. And I'll be back in a minute. Hang outside. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some more water.
All right, we're back. I've got, man, I doubled down. I've got 2 pitchers of water. I should be good. We should be covered. We should be covered. All right. What did I miss? What are the plans? What's going on here? Negative 45 ethanol heat sink pools. It's an option. Definitely gonna need some more cooling setups. Yeah, definitely gonna need to figure that out. Ethanol is an inefficient aquatuner medium. Okay. Aquatuner is cool, fixed temperature. Right. I remember that. So, yeah, so would petroleum be better? The 2 highest are really water and supercoolant. But water freezes at some point. You know, that's no good. So should we be like, are we gonna be playing with ice? Is that the goal? Play with some ice? All right, let's turn the water back on. Let's get this water system back up and running here. Turn our water back on, please. Thank you. Grab that water. Stop this thing from filling up to full again. Take care of business. Okay. All this has been cleaned out. Let's go over here to power. This guy in here, and we'll get a battery here. There you go. Get this guy online. That'll fix this. And then we just need to get oxygen in here. And then we just need to open it up. So let's take a look at ventilation for passing some O2 up. Alright, good. So this guy's almost pulled all of this out. That's good. We're almost there. Water only goes to 0, yeah. True, but has a rather high heat specific. Okay, so its heat capacity is pretty high. It's specific heat. Okay. Not heat capacity, specific heat. I gotcha. Okay. Polluted water freezes a bit lower. Oh, really? So you want to go a bit below 0. Really do that. Otherwise, you're best off using going to space to get supercoolant tech. Using other liquids makes the power consumption a bit worse. Okay. Well, we'll start on research, or at least we'll try our darndest. That's for sure. We'll try our darndest. Let's start lining up some stuff here for us. Cancel those. Yeah, we'll cancel it here. Just to make it a little easier on us moving up and down. And also we need that second layer here, so we'll actually be able to get some stuff done. Let's get the installation on the line here. Eventually we'll rejig this to put in tubes as well. But right now, power prohibits us from using tubes. Oh. Awful's just sleeping. Awful, get up. Crazy person. You wanna... Awful. Get up. Oh. Awful. Awful. Oh no! Someone get over here! Someone help! Awful's gonna die! Oh my goodness, the Queen of England comes out of nowhere and saves the day. Oh my goodness. Crucial saving right there. Top notch, top tier. Goodness gracious. Holy smokes. Alright, we're gonna start getting this online here just so we have a nice setup. But again, we're gonna need to put tubes in here eventually. Which will probably go and swap out the fire poles for tubes. I don't know. Well, I don't know. Actually, no. We might just widen this again. Not sure. Eventually we'll need a break in here to get the chlorine, so we'll do stuff then. That's okay. Yes, they're all powered up. Just need to be hooked in and turned on so we can get some stuff floating in the battery there. Meanwhile, okay. Let's go and get this O2. Ooh. Nope. Okay. I'll have to dig onto the pipe. There's the pipe. Ah, okay. Alright, fine. We'll just set it up. That's okay. We'll get to work. We'll have some hydrogen escape. We'll live. We'll live. Just cancel this. Kind of want it to be on the side. I still want the ability for us to send down other things up the center here. Okay, there we go. Now that's this end. So now this end here needs to just make it all the way down. Easy enough, right? Insulated space pipe. Yep, we have insulated space pipes because space is cold. Wink. I don't know. Just stick to the theme. Keep the colors similar. That's all. Nothing amazing. Nothing special. No, not for any special reason. A whole bunch of pinch of pepper nut seeds now, or just pepper nuts. Excuse me. What you got? Seeds. You have 99. What's one more, right? What's one more? Okay, so we want this thing, right? We want this robo miner so that we can get rid of all the stuff, right? Is that right? We're gonna want a robo miner to clear this up. That can work? Okay. Well, I need a bit of drywall in the airlock so it can hold some atmosphere. Actually, yeah, it's probably a smart move. What? Wait. Is it in... Wait, where's drywall? It's in rocketry, shipping, automation. No, utilities. Ah. Nah, we don't need it like that. Actually, no, yeah, we do. We do, because we're cutting out everything. That's, yep. No, we do need drywall like that. Okay, utilities, drywall. Granite, because it's pretty. Okay. Alright, there we go. Get the drywall in here. Get that done. Alright, we're getting so much space stuff done right now. This is good. You run sideways. Or up and down. You don't... Okay, hello. Okay. So it just poops out whatever it eats? Oh my goodness, this comfort zone is any temperature. Livable zone is seriously any temperature. Didn't you hear me the first time? Goodness. There's gold out there? There's gold in them there meteorites. Gosh darn. Oh, it's actually hurt. It's been injured. Yeah, we got gold and iron. These are the main ones out here. I don't see any other materials. Ah, okay, yeah, we'll get this. We'll get that turned on soon. Let's get busy. Get busy. This thing's broken, so it's not. Nothing's happening here. It's not good. It's cooling off. That's good. We'll end up having to swap these out, I think. We're gonna need to get bedrooms online. So we're gonna finish up with this airlock and whatnot up top. Then let's go and rejig all this space here for bedrooms. Move this, get them out of the way, right? I don't know exactly where we want to put our power generation, but I mean, we could honestly stick these guys over here and then have all the storage in here at this point. Like, we've emptied out so much now. We could just have generators in here. Insufficient oxygen generation. What? How dare you? Are these not able to get out? Oh no, we're producing at like a breakneck pace. This one's not quite able to keep up. I guess it's when I removed that. It's... okay. I see. Alright, well in which case, let's just go over here. Put a vent there. Allow us to get more of this stuff out and do that. 240 degrees C gold. That's one interpretation of fool's gold. Oh my goodness, it really is though. Only a fool would take this gold. Instantly, I send all of our duplicates to go grab it, and they stick them in these containers. Next thing we know, the base is literally burning to death from the inside. I thought it was gonna be fine. Everything was gonna be okay. Everything's dying now. I don't know what's going on. Go ahead and get this done here. Let's go and double insulate this. because, gosh darn it. It's still really warm out here. If we can insulate this a second time, that'll at least help a bit. Because if we can stop if we can double the insulation and stop temperature shifting from one side to the other, it's just going to make it easier for us to keep this one cool. This one we really need another layer on top and realistically on the side. Although it is showing the top, because down here is in the 30s, but up here is in the 40s. So it really is the top needs to be cooled. Still ferrying out as much carbon as we can. Still roadblocking to, yeah, still roadblocking to allowing us to turn this on. Pressure so, why is there water in here? How is there water in here? When is there water in here? What? Also, oh my goodness, turn this thing off. Turn it off, urgent. This is urgent, turn it off. We've got enough oil. We can't keep up. My thing, you could replace the airlock next to your top suit docks with a powered one to speed up dupe travel to the upper segments and space. That makes sense, we could do that. Or some internal cooling at all. True. I mean, all the internal cooling right now is just relying on cold water that comes into the base. So there's a lot of water in here too. Where'd all... Oh, this water makes sense. This water, I don't understand where it came from. Must have broke something that then poured down? I don't know. We're gonna... I guess it's fine. Just leave it how it is. We'll break that though. We'll break that as well. I'm so grumpy at this. I'm so grumpy at this and all the water. Yeah, we need to pull out a little bit of crude oil and then we can fix this problem. Shut that down a million cycles ago. Yeah. Got pumped in by the oil pump. Oh, yeah, that makes a lot of sense because the oil pump. Okay, yeah. Nope, that makes sense. That makes sense. All right, I believe it. Yeah, that makes sense. The oil pump probably brought in that water. Dang it. Oh well. So close. We'll work on it. Okay, so we broke that pipe. Good. Steel and steel. Ventilation. Steel. Okay. Get that set up. Barbecue, nice. I'll take it. Really looking forward to jumping in here and getting all this molts. It's gonna be really nice. It's okay. So we're gonna get the water sorted over here. Pump is on pause. All this. I mean, I'd like to clean this up, but yeah, we can't right now. We're gonna finally hook up the second vent. Yeah, we are. We're gonna slow and steady work here. on the second hydrogen vent. Oh man, it's gonna. Man, once we get the second hydrogen vent, it's gonna be great. We really need more polluted water production now. It's just not coming out of here because our carbon is so concentrated. The carbon in here is hyper concentrated too. Realistically, the sooner we get this crude oil going, the sooner we can get some more carbon down there sequestered. Oh, hey, look at this. We've actually gone down 14 kilograms of carbon. This guy's actually doing something. Wait, you're disabled by automation grid? Well, that's no good. Like, that's actually bad. You're supposed to be on 24/7, big guy. Like, that's... Come on, fan. You need to be pulling it and keeping that space full. Alright, so it's on. Still by automation. That'll get done eventually. That'll fix that up. That'll be good. Alright, we're really starting to chunk through this really bad system. Be sure to pipe the new hydrogen vent through the steam room to radiate out its heat and reclaim some power. Keeps it downstream from heating. Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, we're gonna have to set up a steam room and whatnot down here. For now, I just have this set up like this, so if we emergency need extra steam or extra hydrogen, we'll just plug this bad boy in here. Are we dumping crude oil right now? Really? Okay. Getting me thinking again. So it's actually filling up pretty big. Pretty big banks. Alright, how are we doing up here? Slow and steady. Is that uninsulated gas pipe? For now, yeah. Yeah, no, it's gonna need to be changed. Yep, it's all uninsulated. Is this radiant? Why do I have radiant pipe down? Uh-oh. It's even worse. You didn't think it was hot enough yet. Alright, what's going on? Oh, for goodness sakes. Jack boy, you're actually gonna die. I think Jack boy just died. Okay, well, rip Jack boy, everyone. We're gonna put him on the same pedestal as Devin. He gets to be on the same pedestal level as Devin. Elevated above the other duplicants. In that of suffocating in the most dumb of ways. He built himself in. Ah, gosh darn it, man. We're gonna make these urgent so someone takes care of him now instead of later. It's like one of the last places he could do that to himself, too. Jack boy. Well, we're gonna need new duplicants. We're looking for new applications of duplicants. If you'd like to join, please let me know. Right? Goodness. Alright, let's go start futzing with this over here. Can someone go fix this, please? so much natural gas right now. We're gonna need to replace some of this stuff with steel. There we go. Now I can move all that. Should cool itself down by moving that cold gas. Still need to... True, we still need to get a new meep. That is a true fact. Still need new meep. We're burning through the hydrogen at least, so that's good. Snazzy suit. Bamo gets a snazzy suit. Nice suffocation. Let's leave that suit back down here, please.
Well, gosh darn it. Yeah, we get that swept in there. Okay, so we need to start thinking about what we want to do with our hydrogen and rejigging where our hydrogen is being held. And this. And this nonsense. Start off with a high priority getting rid of this here. Let's deconstruct these. Okay. Gonna do the same thing. Let's high priority. Let's deconstruct these. It's natural gas and a lot. It's a lot of things are gonna block up the system, but right now we're literally only passing carbon. There's that hydrogen there is gonna stop up the system. That's okay. We're getting there. So that's gonna be good there. Let's go stop the system real quick. Break down this wall. Is there any reason not to move the hydrogen generators and tanks up next to the vents? Like up here? Are you saying we should move it up here? I mean, it's not a bad idea. We just have to hollow out some space, really. Definitely could. Oh, next to the hydrogen vent, like over here? Originally, we didn't because of the temperature output causing problems with water we were pulling in, but at this point now, no, not really. No? No real reason as a yay or nay. Good point. We'll just have we'll have to put a filter over here, I guess. Well, the main thing is then we're gonna have to have a pipe going up for hydrogen, and it's getting kind of clogged here.
I guess. I guess that's the main reason why then. To have us not do that. Right? Nice. I'm gonna get puffed with eggs because we're gonna need more of them. These guys are gonna start dying soon. That's just one prince here, 2 princes here. Next time we'll start looking at more people. Right now, getting those eggs is pretty tempting. Pretty tempting. We can have those. So we get these done, that one done. We should be good to go. You can just use the pipe down for hydrogen to go up. I'm gonna use that for oxygen going up though. I need a pump going up. I need a pipe going up here for us to be able to get oxygen into this so we can actually use it. So this guy here, which was our hydrogen up, is gonna be our oxygen up. No, the Slicksters died again. I was so grumpy about them. They were so cute. There were so many of them. It was amazing. And now we've got a massive mess down here. Let's just get rid of that message real quick. Alright, we got so much oil down here now. We're rolling in oil. It's a real problem. Carbon is still an issue. We just have too much. I'm afraid to like inherit or to like adopt these little slicksters because they're all gonna die consistently. Consistently die. Let's click on that. Good. All right, so let's go ahead and switch this off. Yes? Let's start grilling. Come on, Greensworth. What you got for us? Stuffed berries. Alright. Let's switch over to stuffed berries. They're actually pretty good. Switch over to that. Hey Doug, we need a mod where you can impact your dudes. Oh my, that would be amazing. If you can import dudes from this game into RimWorld, that'd be interesting. Need to use the oil. The hard part about the oil usage right now is due to the fact that pressure is maxed out. We can't actually run our refineries. There's so much carbon down here, we can't actually run the refineries. It's actually problematic. And I'm trying to pass stuff out, but right now I've blocked up our output system, but we can't keep up. I mean, over here we're slowly pulling it out. Oh, to get that lined in too. Sure, why not? Alright, how are we doing over here? So over here, all this stuff is borked. Perfect. Get over here and clean that out. Get over here and clean it all out, guys. We're gonna go and set this up for bedrooms. So this was for carbon and for natural gas. Right? Natural gas. Hydrogen. Hydrogen and natural gas. Hydrogen and natural gas. Good, good, good. Hydrogen, natural gas. this way, and then we're going to just deconstruct all of this. Knock that all out. Construct these plates. Let's make them high priority. Alright, we're gonna slowly chop and change this bad boy here. Carbon skimmer loop can process it, higher volume, for example, 3 carbon skimmers per water sieve. I think we're gonna have to do that. We are at a point where power isn't too big of a problem, so we can probably get that going now. So let's get a water sieve here. Oxygen, carbon skimmer. See if that said 3 per. Let's spin that bad boy around. Oop, wrong one. R doesn't rotate in this game. O does, for orientation. Okay. And all we have to do is just slap this here for a hot second. That up. Power. Want. Okay. That in line too. All right, let's get these skimmers done. All right, let's just start skimming carbon down here. Just kick it out. Remove it. Absorb it. Get it gone. Decent drywall there. We got the power. We just need oxygen in here now. So we're slowly working on it. Slowly working on it. Pipes are being laid. A few there and a bunch here. Otherwise, go ahead and connect there. So we're just gonna need to get this pipe down further. We're good. There's no point in keeping the refinery airlocks closed if the skimmers are outside. For now, we're gonna keep them closed until pressure normalizes. Because inside right now is 25.7 and outside is 50. So the fact that it's a little under, it's about half. I would rather still leave these closed for right now. It just means there's less work for these guys to do to start with. Once this has brought it down to similar-ish levels, like if outside was 30, then sure. But it just means that there's still the possibility that we can get this thing turning on before having this all set up. Oh, jeez, this carbon's an absolute nightmare. Who knew carbon was gonna be this bad, right? Like, what? Alright, start lining this all in. Once it's all wired up, it should turn on. We should be good. Come on, team. Just a little more power. And one more pipe. But a little more power, we can at least get 2 of these bad boys on. Right, connected, 1 on. There we go. 2 on. Good, so it should be all this backlog that we had set up. It won't come out because it's an out. Oh, okay, never mind. I take that back. It's good. Break this down, please. Urgently. Thank you. I like how it didn't cause any splashes of water. And this should now run forever. Right? Perfect. It actually works. I like it. We might have to do another one of these. Like set up like 5 of them down here, just try and get rid of carbon. Ah, ooh, tempting with the rust. Let's see here. No taste, loud sleeper, nope. Mouth breather, twinkle toes, that's okay. Binge eater. Nails here is athletic. Can't do research and can't do doctoring as a crier. Yes, let's get Nails in here. Welcome aboard, Nails. Welcome aboard. You have up to 5 skimmers per sieve. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Alright. Bridge here. Alright. There we go. Let's get that hooked up and we should be fine. There's still the space below the gas pumps for the refineries. Some skimmers could fit. Down here? Oh yeah, we used to have a couple of skimmers here. I don't really want to because of all the piping. The piping's kind of a nightmare in this area, and I don't want to redo it right now. We can definitely redo it with this water pipe here. This water pipe can be properly sent instead. Barreling over one and then sent straight over and down and in if we wanted to go like that for that route, but it's okay. We'll just do this and it should be okay. Once these are all rocking on, we'll see how it goes. So they've stopped because pipes are blocked. Huh. Okay. Guess there's just not quite enough material that's come to here to actually trigger it. Yeah, still waiting 1 and a smidgen of these bubbles. No, it's just a smidgen. Dang it. It's 1/10 of a bubble. That's all we need. Ah, Greensworth. Dropping off all of the goodies. I love it. Yeah, can we get some more storage stuff, please? Excellent. Let's get these online. Alright, I'm just watching this. Everything else seems to be okay. Insufficient oxygen generation. Oh yeah, that's right. Because, hold on. Because I, you know, stopped everything. Oxygen generation is going to become a problem in a minute here. Still have enough O2. It's just, it's eventually going to become a problem because I broke this. Okay. So this goes up here, comes over here, comes out here. Wants to get sorted. Okay. Let's go ahead and delete all of this. Delete those. Delete on a high priority all of this. So we're slowly gonna turn this into just space for bedrooms. I think we're just gonna have it be like you have to walk through someone's bedroom to get to yours. But we might be able to do dormitories where we do like 1 then 2, then 1 then 2, 1 then 2, and just have ladders in between, but we'll see about that one. We're just gonna slowly be dismantling everything here. Okay. All this is done. This is all getting worked on now next as well. Good. Just jump across and take care of it all. The automation wire in, please. Excellent. Let's knock this out. And we're gonna put a door in here on this side for now, at least, just for access. Eventually we'll end up changing this up, but for the moment I just want to get this done. You're somewhat impeding the inflow of O2 gas, though. Yeah, I am. You're starting to retrofit the master gas system. Yeah, that's what I need to do right now. You already knocked out the hydrogen. We're just gonna go and sort this out enough that it'll actually turn on, right? We just need to sort it out enough that it turns on. But yeah, we really do need to sort this out. And I kind of want to make this our sorting room over here. So like everything comes through here and then gets sorted back out. But for right now, I just, it's too risky to do this for too long, realistically. You know? So if we end up doing this for too long, we have no oxygen. So let's go ahead and let's just put this back in here. Okay, so let's go in here, let's go in here. This will it's best if we spin it in there, but we're just gonna do it this way. Put it in there. Wait, how did O2 end up in the polluted? Wait, how did CO2 end up in the polluted O2? I think we're just venting that right now because it's overflown. Whoa, wait, you're right. What? Oh yeah, because we were venting. So it's right here. That's the problem. That's the problem. We gotta go break that. That's what it is. It's okay. It'll just put it back in here. Go from there. All right, so we'll do this, and then we'll have you be. I don't know. We're gonna have you be hydrogen. You be natural gas. So hydrogen, we're just going to plug in here. Natural gas. Sure. It's good enough for the moment. We're just pushing stuff here temporarily. I'm gonna slowly piecemeal this movement because I'm worried about us suffocating. I'm really worried about us just everything falling apart and us suffocating. So we're just gonna slowly piecemeal this stuff together. Yeah, no O2 in there, I know. I know. Hurry up, please. Okay, once this is all online and we tell it what we want it to filter out, this first one is, what is it again? First one is hydrogen. Second one is natural gas. Plugged in. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and hook this back up. Alright, hook it back up, please. This is crucial. You do polluted oxygen. Perfect. Get that done, and that'll fix the polluted oxygen problem. Boom. To be honest, it's probably a lot more efficient to have the CO2 filter at the start. Yeah, it really does. It does definitely feel like that. But again, right now, we're just going to do this. Eventually, we'll just set it all up like this. We're going to have all of our... I will just move our intake instead of being here. We'll just change it to where this one is and have this be the main intake. It'll then go straight in this way, meet up with these extra boys, and then scoot into the first one, which will end up being a carbon. That's a good idea. I shouldn't have carbon in the middle. I should have it at the beginning. And then this carbon guy can just pop this right back out to go up. This is one kilogram of carbon. All of it. All of it's carbon. Yeah, natural gas and hydrogen's being used. So it's good. I appreciate that. Looks like we burnt through the natural gas. There's quite a few stuff berries. Yeah, I don't see any natural gas on its way to us in a bit here. We're gonna have to turn this on if we want to do that. We're currently playing with 29. And you guys aren't on because... pipes. Oh, no sand. Okay. There we go. So this should be able to run forever, and we should hopefully be able to just pull an insane amount of carbon out of here. That carbon dump line isn't quite running at capacity. Might want to replace the space vent with a high pressure one. Oh, really? Really? And it looks like it's at full capacity because it's just spamming out, right? Yeah, it looks like it just instantly goes out. We can change it. It's not like we're short on plastic, but definitely seemed like we were okay. Make that urgent as well. I see a problem here. Aha, I see an issue. Or not this one, this one. So oxygen still won't be able to make it because of that. It's now hooked into this line. Jump over here and deconstruct that. Or it is no longer useful. For some reason, the line lower down in the base was immediately doing the small packet transfer animation. Huh. Yeah, I don't know why it was doing that, but that's okay. We've future-proofed it now, just in case space has too much in it, because we vent everything. We'll be okay. The bob. Here we go. Just dropping stuff off. Nope, no one can finish it. Okay. Stick it to a 9. Let's not have everyone freaking out. So the main thing with this O2 line is it just kind of peters out when we get here. We could actually sneak it over here. I think I'm just gonna... That doesn't seem like a horrific idea. Well, we're just gonna do a little bit of spaghetti for just a hot minute, okay? As we jump up, down, loop around. Oh, this is on backwards. Oh, dang it. Deconstruct it, please, urgently. There we go. Oh yeah, look at this nonsense. It's good. So now all we have to do is just connect it from here. What's this? Grab a bridge. Grab a bridge. There we go. This is just so bad. This is really bad, guys. I don't like the way I'm doing it, but yeah, if it works, it works, I guess. For a hot minute, I know, right? Jeez, this is really bad. We're gonna have to fix it later. This is just absolute garbage. But it's getting done. There we go. Bam. Once this is online, we'll siphon some oxygen. This oxygen's gonna go all the way up. Oh, you're not connected for some reason. There you go. This oxygen's gonna go all the way up into here. So we can get some stuff done. Goodness gracious. We're gonna have to dig out all this regolith though. Purple fireballs. What? Huh. That was weird. Okay. Printing things. We can... Copper or ice. I mean, tempted on both, honestly. We'll grab the copper, because material is always really good for us to nab. Once this is online, we're doing okay. Again, we're going to have to spruce this up later. But we'll get her done later. What are these classified as when it comes to the deconstruct? Wires, conveyors, buildings? I guess it's buildings, right? Yeah, buildings. Alright, let's go ahead and deconstruct these buildings. Let's leave that for the moment. Cancel these two so they can reach everything. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna start turning these things into bedrooms. We're gonna get some bedrooms online. This is our goal. Alright, the bedroom. 2 morale instead of 1 is at least 12, so minimum height, really minimum height of 4. Ugh. This is too short. Dang. Inconsistent classification systems? Yeah. The barracks is like, just people. The bedroom's like, oh, no. 4 high. What? What? So it can be a 4x3 though, because it just needs to have a comfy bed and a decor item. Right? Is there a place I can just like cram these guys in the meantime? Just, you know, like, hey everyone, just... We'll sleep down there for a hot second, and up here for a hot second, alright? Buildings. I'm gonna take this out. Alright. Hopefully we can shorten it by 1 so we can get a fire pole in here. Scoot everything in by 1. We'll see that. Make your downtime 4 slots and sleep time 2 slots. Really? Let's all sleep in CO2 or we can't breathe? Yep. Well, there's a pump on right here, so you should be okay. Alright, hang on. Something's going on. It's still not going anywhere. Power. Yeah, we're gonna have to check and get back with power. See how it's going. Okay. Furniture. Comfy bed. Ah, I see why it has to be. For it to be a bed, it has to be 4 wide. So you can do 1, 2, 3. Okay, yes, it doesn't quite fit everything. It's good. So let's see how we can do this with walls. One more time, but with walls. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So we can pull the wall in by 1 if we want. We can go 4. We got 4 here, so it's gonna be 4, 8, 12, 16. We're gonna have to jump in a little more space here. Comfy takes up a lot of space. There's no other just general bed, right? There's only these 2. If my understanding is right. Yeah, small comfy bed. Is there not a way to make a smaller comfy bed? Okay. Well, so it goes. So at least get these 2 online. Oh wait, hold on, but they also need a, well, they need a decor item. We can just have that floating above them. It's fine. Okay. Well, we'll redo the way we had the floors and whatnot too. We'll start getting these comfy beds going. Make people a little bit happier with the situation, if we can help it. I mean, granted, again, they are going to have to walk through someone else's room to get to their room. But, it'll work, I think. Okay. Then go art. What's this? Diamond or glass? I got a glass. 100%. Glass. Everyone gets one of these. And a painting. Because they're classy like that. So we can make the oh my goodness, it's huge. This thing is massive. the head missing? Diamond and glass, okay. And this we're just missing steel. This needs a lot of steel, so we're missing quite a lot of steel, okay. Your wolframite is very sick. Oh, wait, am I using wolframite again? Oh, for goodness sakes. Stop it. I just want copper because it's like nice and pretty. A nice little pretty room in here. There you go. We're using copper now. I got it. We're using copper now. No worries. No worries. We got this covered. We got it covered. I think maybe. But here we go. So there's 4 rooms. A nice little walkway in. So these should count. It's bedrooms. Boom. 2 morale. So I can't remember the difference between these different seeds here. Plants. Does it tell me how much beauty they give? Let's find some beautiful. Gas grass. Let's see here. Jumping Joya. Decorative plants. Okay, not helpful. Earth. Okay, so those are for, those will make it nice, but this is, I know, right? Look at that. Yeah, I don't know how I ended up with that number of seeds. It's ridiculous. I'm not sure. This one helps with stress, though. Yeah. So, well, we don't have a lot of Joyas, and we don't really have a lot of Briar. Let's just... So it's either stress or, stress or decor. I think right now stress is a little more important. So let's get these 4 to sleep here. We're just going to deconstruct those because 2 of them aren't being used, which means we can drop 2. Nice. Look at these guys. Amazing. And eventually we'll have these masterpieces put back together. Okay. Go. That's going to help with more morale. Let's go over to skills. Let's see here. Morale experiment, still not good enough. Okay, Voro's happy. You're happy. You're almost. You're on the fence there. You're not. You are. You're not. Goodness. Okay. Now we're working on it, guys. We're slowly making this place have really nice decor inside. We are working on it. This storage bay needs to be dealt with. This is like that's bad. 4 downtime slots to improve by 2. Ooh, okay. I mean, I want him to keep focusing on stuff right now, though. I don't really want to give him the downtime yet. Don't do this yet, but nab all these, please. Actually, you know what? Warp it across. Maybe it's granite. Granite's actually more beautiful. Let me do this. It's granite because it's 20%. And then we'll go ahead and we'll put in the airflow tiles afterwards. I guess these can be deconstructed. They are just floating in the air, after all. Okay. Okay, get that done. You can reduce sleep by 1 slot without any problem and move it to downtime. Okay. I want to finish like jury rigging some of the beds in here first before we start playing with that. Let me finish jury rigging some stuff up here. There. There. Oh, stickers! Oh my goodness, this is the first time I've actually seen the stickers. That is amazing. That is amazing. 6 cycle blockout? Should be fine. We still have power, right? I didn't disconnect anything crucial, did I? No, I shouldn't have. Things are struggling on power. We're producing a lot, and it's not hot enough yet. This guy's giving up, and he's not doing anything right now. Yeah, he's not active, so we're not getting enough heat. Ugh. We'll have to figure out what's going on with power in a moment. At least we have some power being produced. Oh my goodness, our potential load is 15.14. And our current load that we're putting out is only 5 watts. Only 5 kilowatts of power. It's insane. Okay. Let's get this done. Set this one up as well. We can get working on this. So we're going to get another 4 beds online, which will get us half of our colony properly bedded up. Okay. Yeah, Pelgrim, we're going beds. So we're gonna start just making rooms here. You're gonna have to go through other people's rooms to get there, but you know what? That's fine. I can live with that. I can actually live with that. Copper. Our molding. Okay, well, we'll figure that out once there's a top. We can at the very least go ahead and pop it here. So they're gonna be very identical in nature, but it'll be good. They're also 40C. Yeah, it's just the plastic. We'll get it cooled. Yeah, we got 29-degree water coming through. Should be okay. Yeah, having this power problem is actually hurting us with our water. That's actually really bad. So the power woes that we're experiencing right now are not great. So continue to work on that. I don't exactly know where everyone else is going to sleep. Flooding. Yeah. Overheat damage. Really? Is that hot? Okay. Printables. We're just going to take the animals for the moment. Let's make sure we go and get them wrangled. And then once we get these beds online, and we can trying to stack them up further if we can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so this is gonna be the next ceiling here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the ceiling goes there. So yeah, so we're gonna just go up another 2, and that'll give us our 16. And then we're gonna need to. Then what I'm probably gonna want to do is make a different cell for bedrooms, like a different spot for them. We'll see. Coal's running out. Yeah. We removed 3 kilowatts. Where do we remove 3 kilowatts from? Everything's still connected. I guess these guys being off. Yeah. What do we got? We got no coal right now, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, the manual generators. Ah, okay, yeah. True, we did do that. How are we doing in here? 30. 40. We're burning and churning as hard as we can here. I feel like we need like 2 or 3 more of these systems. Not good. All right, we're almost out of polluted water again. It's gonna start hurting our food production. Not a fan. Okay, so things are slowly getting put in. Set that up. That up. Put in these air filter in a bit. Weren't the wheels? No, they're 400. They're 400 watts each, and we had 4 of them. Maybe 5. Could have been 5. We had a number of them, but they're 400 watts each. Alright, we can at least get these 2 beds done so more people can sleep. There we go. Thought there were 600? No. No, I'm pretty sure they're 400. Yeah, 400 watts. 400 watts. That's okay. All the same, right? Let's try and just clean this up, make it look a little bit prettier. Crown molding will hide the rest. We'll do this. Alright. Getting there. Smidgen by smidgen. Building. This done. Do the tuners have a load? Yeah, the tuners are unbelievably heavy power-wise. They're our main issue, to be honest. They're our main power draw. Let's go turn that off and let's just try and keep up with power requirements here. So we need to get more glass. So we're definitely gonna want to get glass on production. But again, like we're just setting stuff up and turning them on right now. Okay, construct buildings. Someone else do this so I can slam these beds in here. They don't count as bedrooms yet, but they'll at least have the space that someone can sleep on it. So we only have 4 people that aren't sleeping in an actual bed. A puff showed up to the party. Yeah, good old puffs. What? Invalid building location? Why? Didn't fix that problem. Yeah, we're gonna need to get Glass Forge online again. Those guys are really, really toasty. Like, really toasty. Let's walk down here. There's water and rails floating around we want to take care of. That's good. Wait, where'd it go? It might have died. It might have been at the end of its life cycle. There's one over here. Is it body temp? We're overheating? The heck is making you warm? 35-degree water is coming in. Holy smokes, why do we have 35-degree water? It's leaving at 33. It must be bypassing. We can do another one of these bypass setups on the way out. Send it back otherwise. We probably should do. Okay, so we kind of are like super reliant on this one. Alright, let's go take this thing out. We need to get that done. Oh my goodness. Dude, thanks. I appreciate the bits. Thank you so much. Oh my goodness. I mean, Chew, I need to get this stuff like all cleaned up. Like, goodness gracious, seriously. Hopefully, we can get her going. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get ones in here with here, but we might have to. We might just be redoing this airlock anyway. It's honestly a mess. No, it's not bypassing. It's just heating up too much the turbines because of low volume flow. Huh. Okay. I can see that. That makes sense. Yeah, crazy. Nothing flows through here. Kill that as well. Perfect. Let's get this sorted. We actually do want these ones. These ones are important. This one. Good, good, good. 45% stress. Might want to mop the water up. Yeah. We just need to be careful here. Probably should swap this out to granite. Doesn't matter. When we change this to carpet. Suffocating. Oh, good gracious. There's no O2 up here. Alright, what's going on with our O2 and why is it not being produced? It's not being output. Why is it not being output? This is, this isn't. That's no longer a spot to output. This is all in too compact. It's in way too compact. There's no space for a vent there. Vent there. Guess we'll put a vent here as well. We'll do that. That'll get some oxygen in here. That'll be good. Oh, for goodness sakes. People are dying because they're on pedestals. We lost 2 of the Bobs. No, not the Bobs. Oh, jeez, we lost Bobinator and Bob. Ah, gracious. I let them, I feel like they're gonna be smart enough to do the job, and turns out they're just not. Did Jackboy at least get picked up, or is he still, okay, good, he did. Goodness gracious. And we have a food shortage. Because power is becoming an extreme problem. Everything's falling apart. This is what I get for going and dealing with, I go and I'm like, I'll just go and change this thing. Nope. It's really bad. How long do these stickers stay here? Do they just stay here forever? Kind of cool. Oh yeah, and they're waking up because of the light now too. The light bugs. They're making life worse too now. Oh my goodness! Literally everything's falling apart now. Okay, let's quickly just put in some of these bad boys. Okay, let's get those bad boys in there, and let's get these vents online, please. Okay, so can we have oxygen coming out here and here now? There you go. That should re-infuse the base with oxygen. Now we just need to let it circulate in here. So we need to get these airflow tiles in. An arguable non-issue. Jeez. They can't get off the pillars? That's so ridiculous. Alright, guys. Come on now. They're like super stressed now. Things are only gonna get worse. And we can't let them de-stress because of power. How long? How long? Oh my goodness. If only this would be running. If we could literally, we can't. The pressure is such a problem right now. We have such pressure problems. Ah. If we could just turn that on. If we could just turn that on, that would fix all of our problems. That's all we need. We just can't do anything. We have no pressure. Alright, we're gonna go deconstruct this urgently. We're gonna go and turn you off. Okay. Ready for this? Disabled. Okay, you guys ready for this one? You guys ready for this? There we go. Get out of here. Go away. Go away, Carbon. Get out of our base. Get straight out of the base. We need to get out of the basement. I don't care anywhere else. Everywhere else isn't as important. It needs to get out of this basement. So this way it's going to bypass oxygen, chlorine, and polluted oxygen. It's going to go straight to the hydrogen and natural gas, which means that we'll be able to pull the natural gas out as it goes. But we're just getting rid of this. Let me disable these 2 pumps as well. The Pakus will just have to flop around for a bit. Yeah, when we run out of water, they're going to be very unhappy. Starvation. What? We still have food. You're fine. We still have food. They're okay. Oh, nice. There's some nutrient bars. Just eat that. Okay? We can't cook anything new, but there's food. It's going bad slowly, though. Just It's not ideal. Let's get that done. Use this hydrogen that's in here. That's power. That's just power right here. Then once that's empty, we'll just direct hardline that in from this filter. We'll probably actually move it so where the filter's over here. We can split some oxygen off going straight up immediately, and the rest goes into the natural gas for the moment until we move these natural gas generators over here, and then move this filter over here. Actually, we might just, heck, we don't even have to do a shortcut. We might as well just do that. Let's make sure we don't die first, right? Alright. Oxygen, woo! Everyone can breathe. Oxygen's back online. All these are turned off, at least they should be. Okay, well it'll eventually. It'll turn off eventually. We're down to 14, so we can actually, you know, almost field everyone. Only 2 people don't have beds. So, I mean, there's that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we lost both of the bobs. That's a big ripperino right there. At least we still have Bobinator, right? We still have the Bobinator. He's still around. We lost so many people. We lost so many people. Wait, what are we doing? What? Oh, cancel that. What? I need more glass. I'm out of glass now. Molding here and there. Oh man, you have light bugs trapped in the ceiling tile, and you keep that poor girl up at night. Wait, which one? Oh, there he is. Only lax? Oh no, we lost our artist. Barbarino, no. Oh, we don't have an artist anymore. Don't worry, we've got nails. Nails can do grilling and artistry. We're probably gonna need another griller, to be honest. Get you on grilling. Let's get you on grilling, Nails. Ah, food shortage, no. High stress. That feels right. No one can reach this. No one can reach it. Okay. How do we want to do this? Alright, let's break this down. Power up some hydrogen. So we need more space to jam these in here. Do we want to do it like this? How do we... Okay. Okay, we just need to get power online. Power equals will be okay. We just need power. We'll be fine. Okay. Yeah, we're at 0 calories. We'll be okay. We just need power. The moment we have power, everything will be solved. We don't have any hydrogen right now. So, I mean, I logically only see one option here. Don't you? I logically see only one way to fix this. There's only one way to fix this, everyone. How about mealwood? Yeah, we could do mealwood for half crops, but, I mean, probably should if we want to not have to use as much water. Should change that for all of them. I don't know if it does. Already 9 guys. Priority 9. We just need to keep the power on, everyone. Keep the lights running. We'll be okay. Starvation's getting pretty intense. But if we can just get someone over here to cook. Just... Experiment! Stop experiment. What's your stress at, by the way? Let's see if we can find it from here. Oh my goodness, you're the one at 70. Nails. Alright, thank goodness. Voro's jumping in here. Maybe kill some of the fish, get some food from it. Time to harvest some pakus. We're just gonna make some food here. We should be okay. We're just gonna put this together. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna live from hamster wheels, everyone. We're gonna bring ourselves back from the brink. Bring ourselves back from the brink. Oh, are we out of water? That's not good. Well, there goes all of our... Okay. Alright, this water's on its way. It's coming. Come on, water. I believe. Come on, everyone, I believe. Let's get in here. Does this still turn on? Does it still work? I hope so. Yeah, there's still some power in here. The battery still has power. Alright, we're starting to feed more and more. There we go. Water's okay. We're starting to get water in here. Okay, that's back online. I believe I can fly. I do. I believe we can do it, guys. I believe we can touch the sky. We've got this. We've got it. We can do it. We can recover. Where's all this water coming from, by the way? Is this people crying? Maybe. Maybe. Starvation? Yep. Oh, Presidente, don't worry, you'll live. You're just gonna go hungry for a bit, okay? Body temperature. It's so hot over here. Our water was coming in too hot. Our water's cooled down now, which is good. It was originally coming in too hot. Let's turn it on. We're gonna need more water here. Observation, work schedule, unreachable food. It's unreachable. I can't get my food. El Presidente is just over here relaxing, getting that them to stress down. All right, so we're bringing stress down. This is not optimal at all. But we got the his name's Sky. That's who it is. That's what we're doing, Crisis. But crisis averted. Thank goodness you're here. We need you. We need you badly. Help, please. Please help. All right, we're about to turn our power back on. And by about, I mean, yeah, as long as this keeps running. We're continuing to output carbon. We're at 24.2. We're so close. Also disable this. Turn that pump off. That's useless power being used right now. I know there's like a lot of carbon down here, but you can hold your breath down here. You can hold your breath down there. We got plenty everywhere else. No, we got food. We got food. You're fine. No. Don't. No. No, you don't. That's the power. Alright, so we'll hook these up in a minute. We'll hook those up in a minute. Okay. Stress still up there. Some people don't have any stress at all right now, though, which is good. So the Queen of England needs to go calm down, as well as a handful of others. Printables. We can't get people right now. I'll take the ethanol. Sure. We can't take people right now because we're struggling on food. Well, struggling. Put it in quotes. We can handle it. It's just close. These are all glass. Does this count as a bedroom? Yeah, it does. Unreachable, really. Okay. So urgently break that. Urgently break this. So break that down, please. There's the bridge. And there we go. Alright. Alright, so that's now out of the way. So now we can continue our work here. Remove some of this. We can rather build this here. We'll come back to the rest of this in a minute, but we can at least do this. And then we can delete this. We should be able to build those. And we can get this bedroom to be classified as an individual bedroom for a minute here. Chasing fires? Oh my goodness, are we absolutely or what? Stop running full speed game for a moment. You change cook's priority so they only cook. Yeah, cooking should be priority 1. Screensworth. All of our cooks should have cooking as priority 1. Yeah. Toggle things always, but then priority 1 cooking. Priority 1 cooking. Guess we should do it for nails as well. But it's the fact that power turns off and then we can't make anything when there's no power. Power's the problem. Power's the culprit. At least this guy's running 24/7, so that's good. Down here we're like unbelievably close. Over here, not so much. This is just pulling in carbon. It's doing its best. But in here is what matters. Because if we can get to under 20 kilograms, we can then get these guys online and solve all of our power woes, which will then allow us to produce food in excess again, and then we can go and focus on things. But no. Pressure is a problem. We need to deal with pressure. Make coal your emergency power with smart batteries. We've got coal. Actually, we don't have coal right now. We're out of coal. We could go mine some, but I don't think it's worth working on right now. Because coal will help for a bit, but only is going to exacerbate our carbon problem. And if we're just going to keep having problems with carbon being overflowing, we're not going to be able to... We won't be able to go and actually deal with long-term power problems, and we'll just keep running into this again. Yeah, yeah, it's just the pressure's too gosh darn high. Not a few blocks, make more space for pressure. It's such a, well, the thing is, when you're playing with 106 kilograms, it doesn't matter how much space I open up. It's not gonna help enough. The thing is though, we are slowly winning on this battle. We've taken out 27 kilograms so far out of the overall hyper pressurized space. We're slowly winning. It's just, without power, we're not winning anytime soon. You know? That's the big issue. Come on, guys. Stop making the power go out. Alright, turn this back off. If these guys aren't running, we should be okay. Someone get over here. As soon as we turn that water back off, we should be on top of it. Everything should be in control as soon as we do that. Okay. So it'll finish running its course and then we'll be fine. I mean, in the meantime, we can also just like manually put an emergency stop into this. Get that done. How's it going, Wesley Chosen? Greetings. Is this a nice ant farm you have there? Yeah, it'd be a shame if something would happen to it, right? Yeah, so there we go. We're fine now. All problems are resolved. People just need to not starve for the next 15 cycle hours or so, and we just need to run on this stuff like crazy. If we can just keep running, everything's going to sort itself out. Just gotta keep running. But look at all these nice, cool beds. It only took 2 lives and a lot of stress. New bedrooms. Woo! Worth it? Maybe. If the tuner system's off, it should be okay? Yeah. We're gonna jump ahead of the line. I'm not waiting. There we go. That's the last batch of water, and then power should be on our side. Food will then be produced, and life will continue on like it always has been and always will be. Normal. There you go. Water done. Jeez. Alright. Now we can make food normally, no problems. We're okay. All of our lights should stay on now. I don't know what's the problem with our lights. Come on now. There we go. Stay on. We need 4 dupes running. It's bad. Okay, you're dying from overheat. Break it. It's wasting time when we have to go back there and fix it. Just break it. Alright, this stuff's almost done here. Get us to 19 kilograms, please. Please, we just need 19 kilograms. We're gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. It's okay. People are dying. People are starving. It's okay. It's gonna be fine. We just need 19 kilograms in here. Remove it to 19. Come on now. It's 40 outside. We're slowly getting to it. This is a great system, though. This is a good call. It's a good system here. Uses a lot of power, though. Wonder where all my power is going. Oh, wait, here it is. Uses a lot of power, but it's a good system. Well, I guess 19 kilograms, please. And then we're good. All we need is that good old 19. They can sleep on the floor? Yeah, they don't need anything right now. Sure, venting CD to space, right? Yeah, everything's going to space. All stuff, we're bypassing our sorting system here, except for the one that sorts out hydrogen and natural gas. It's the only stuff we care about right now. And then everything else gets thrown all the way up and out into space. But we also have an oxygen hookup now. So this guy's now good to go. We just have to open this up. Whoa! What the heck happened here? Why did it, like, dig through? That's weird. Okay. Huh. That's really weird. I find that odd. Reconnect the oxygen output because the bypass tuner 5 doesn't tolerate backups. No, it does now. No, it does now. Right? Didn't we hook it up so it's fine now? If there's backups? Because this guy's just gonna... It'll just bypass this. That's what this setup here is for, so it'll just bypass this if it ends up being too cold. So long as 4 doesn't get frozen, we'll be okay. It'll be a bit before that happens. This liquid reservoir is overheating. Excuse me? Really? Goodness. It's just everything's getting really hot down here. I mean, this petroleum generator has been like the main thing actually running our base for quite some time now. Temperature is getting really hot in here. Our water is not keeping us cold anymore. We're having temperature problems again. Water reservoir, it's fine. We need to go change these out. It never was enough? The water? Okay. Wow, okay. If we're running that, I guess we're okay on power. Doing all right on food. Okay, food's fine. We're recovering. We're going through our emergency frost buns though. So we're gonna take us off frost buns here. We're just gonna hope that we can continue off the normal stuffs. Paku, how are we doing on age? 10. Okay, so 3 days. We're gonna have a big Paku feast. Big feast on Paku. So that's good. That stress level? Ah, we're only at 55. We were up at 70 something earlier, but we're okay now. We're okay now. We're gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh my goodness gracious. Wow, that got really intense though. It got really intense. The water's drying up fast. Yeah, it goes real quick. We can't bring other people on board right now. crazy. This is the one that's... I guess it's because these. We're going to need to move these. We got to move those. Let's get that dealt with. Turn them off. Get them out of the system. Get them out. Out right now. Go away. There we go. Some of these were about done, but yeah, this one's 99. There you go. 100. Perfect. Just in time. Plant, copy settings. And there we go. So less water requirements now. And by that I mean no water requirements from these guys. So we'll run these. Give that a go for the best that we can. Try and get them up and running. Still food shortage. We really gonna need that. We're gonna need that new water though. Alright, can we run this yet? Oh my goodness, we can. Wait, max pressure. Oh no, what pressure? Oh, we have to be at 5, don't we? It's 20 for the high pressure vents, but it's 5 for the equipment. We have to be at 5 kilograms. I mean, by the time this thing's ready to be at 5, I mean, these guys will probably be almost done out here too. We're doing some hardcore skimming. You could open those airlocks, or will that break something? So in here, we're at 18.2 kilograms of unbreathable condensed carbon dioxide. Once this hits under 5 kilograms of condensed carbon dioxide, we're good. Out here, on the other hand, is 36, so it's going to take much longer if we open up these doors. Left is also a problem. Left for carbon dioxide is 18.5, so it ends up being a little bit less. Or sorry, a little bit more than what's in here. So it's still best for us to have these doors shut. Down here is 19, and it's getting pulled up. So I think we're actually just going to close this off. We're going to close that off. Let's shut this bad boy down. If it's just this room and we don't have to pump out this room as well, I mean, sure, this will overpressurize at some point, but... Put some big mining tasks and reduce pressure? Nah. Because the thing is, I want to get to the point where we don't have to worry about it. With this system here and in place the way it is, we're actually removing carbon. We're winning. When these pumps are on, we're actually winning the carbon fight. We're actually winning. We're very close. Okay. So now, this should pump faster now that I did that. You heard about infinite gas storage? No. Oh, yeah. You have to cool things down, but cooling's a problem. Yeah, if you cool carbon to negative something, it turns into a solid and you don't have to worry about it. But the thing is, we can't get things cold. Yeah, we can't do big mining tasks because people will be busy doing that instead of keeping power running right now. We just need to keep power running for a little bit longer. Everyone's running right now. Why is this not on a forever task thing? What's going on here? Make that forever, please. Spearmint, where are you? Nails. Nails, get down here. Someone ate it. Nails, get down here and start on the whatever it is. Please. Someone make food. Thanks, Nails. Good job. You're nailing it. Meanwhile, stress is going down, so we're okay. I mean, the Queen of England's really the only one who's stressed. Everyone else is pretty much back to normal. So we've stabilized. It's just that's not clean. It's not a clean stabilization, but we have stabilized. Yeah, this is working way better. With that blocked off. You prefer to call it a feature? Perfect. Yeah, if those slicksters made it through, we would have had, at this point, what, 26 slicksters down here? Just absorbing carbon, and that would have really helped. It would have really helped. What? Voro starved to death? How? There's food here. And there's now 2 pieces of food here. Voro. I'm greatly disappointed in you. So you just, like, everyone was bogarting the food and you were never allowed to, like, no one let you eat. Every single time there was available food, he wasn't allowed to eat. Because dupes can go, like, 2 days without food. Dupes can go, like, 2 days without food, and we had food. It stopped saying, like, there was no one in the starvation tab. And I like how the person who's cooking can't eat either. Alright, we're out of frostbuns. What's going on over here? Body temp? It's temperature. Temperature's killing us off now. We're dying due to temperature because we don't have power, so we don't have illumination. We also don't have temperature control. Everything falling apart. This isn't gonna be online for 4 more cycles at full tilt. Well. Really? It's not urgent? We can't make this urgent? How can we not make this urgent? Come on, guys. Get in here. What is this nonsense? You'll send it to Voro? Thank you. I can't believe it. People kept stealing food from Voro. Soft friend, pocket fillet. Yeah, okay, you can just eat the raw stuff. I guess that's fine. But yeah, temperature. Why is it so hot in here? Why is it so hot in here? Are these guys must just be producing too much temp. These lights. Huh. I just need our petroleum online. I just need our petroleum online. We're cooking. We're working on it. Do they still suck power? Like no tomorrow? Yeah. These guys are pulling some power, but it's the heat that's the real problem. They're calling 10 watts, but it's the heat. They're overheating. All right. All right, guys, we're doing emergency cooling. This is why we have this. This is our emergency cooling. All right, everyone. Emergency cooling. Let's go. We need to cool the base down. There's some emergency cooling going on here. No one's starving at the moment, so let's get our cooling online. All right, so we're gonna jam ice into the. We're just gonna go and jam some ice straight into the water supply. It's instantly gonna melt and bring down the temperature of this guy. Then when it's getting pumped around, because it's you know it's under 30 degrees, it's fine. Then it heats up over here. I don't know what's giving it that temp. Instantly cools this, right? So now it's 18 degrees in here. Also, we needed more water. We were running low. We were running very low. Okay, good. So now the temp's going to start dramatically and drastically dropping. So that'll fix that. Sunlight's heat things. Yeah, these guys heat things up. It's not good. These are still online. Got a couple of these that are going to proc soon. Food? No. I'll take the spores, though. At some point, we should try and figure out mushrooms. It's okay. If we lose one more duplicate, everyone's got a bed then. So it's not exactly a complete loss. Oh, that's not urgent. No, don't do that. It's not super urgent. It's fine. Feel it. I'm gonna break that so we can close this up. That'll be good. Starvation 5. I don't want to go take out the Drekkas, but we're gonna take out the Drekkas. I'm not gonna take out this the slick Drekka, the gloss Drekkas. We're just gonna take out Drekkas. just take out Drekkas. I need the food. We got no other options, so we gotta take them out. Probably take out some pips here too. We've got too many pips in the first place anyway. And these guys do actually add heat. They're actually kind of warm. I'll leave, what, 2 pips? Yeah. Because these guys actually have a... Where's it? Where's their basic temp? Yeah, these guys run around at 40.6. Actually very hot. Forgiveness? Weird. They gave plus forgiveness. Yeah, we're eating meat now. We're going through our critters. Well, they are now, but when this thing was cooler, these guys were always warmer. These pips were always warmer than everything else. When it was like 20-something in here, way back in the time. All the growing dupe needs, well, they haven't had meat in like a couple of hundred cycles, so it's probably okay. Probably okay for them. Goodness gracious, this temperature is just killing us. It's really bad. Okay, well, we're getting there. Temperature will stabilize. When temperature stabilizes, food will stabilize. And we'll be okay again. When pressure stabilizes, power will stabilize. Oh my goodness, it's done. What do you mean max pressure? Thank you. It's done. Get in here. There's not enough power to run it. No, it just hit max pressure when they opened the door. A little premature. It hit max pressure the second they opened the door. And just the second they opened the door, bam. All right, Bob, you got to lurk? No worries. Well, they're eating the meat because they're not willing to wait long enough for it to be turned into barbecue, but it's designated to be used as barbecue, and I'm not willing to have them potentially starve and die out just because I want to have them wait for it to be cooked. I'm just gonna let them eat whatever's there. No, I really need to have them like focus predominantly on power production more than anything right now. The thing is, no one's idle. If we had idle dupes, then I'd do mining, but I just don't feel like mining is worth it. Oh, that broke. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it would break, wouldn't it? Yeah, that would have broken. That makes sense. I just don't feel like mining's worth it. It's not worth their time. Because it's only going to be a, like, mining stuff out is just going to be a temporary fix. It's not an actual fix. Like, the temporary solutions are great and all, but... You know, long term. Because if it works for a little bit, we run this guy, it produces a bunch of additional atmosphere because of this, and then this fills up again. Even if we keep digging out more, it's not going to work for us. We gotta clean this thing out, right? Mine out coal? We could do mining out coal. We definitely could do that. Let's try it again. Mining out coal, that makes sense. We can definitely do that. Let's get that mined out. There we go. So we can do that, and we can then turn these on, I guess. So they've been disabled. They're taking extreme overheat damage now, which is really irritating. We're gonna break them all down. I'm not willing to run these if they're instantly gonna be breaking on us. We're gonna have to change them out. I'm just gonna make them out of gold for now. They shouldn't be going over 125. They're barely hitting 170. Or if they're barely hitting 75. We'll just do these. We'll just do those two. Those two should be enough. That's enough to offset the amount of hamster wheels we've got. We've got power right now, so we're running. We're making food, and food's starting to back up. Oh my goodness, we got some happy people. Glittery, like all covered in glitter. Run over here, pass out for a quick hot minute. Oh, Greensworth. Okay. Good. So these are starting to slowly cool down. All right, we're starting to stabilize. We have a food shortage, but we're not out of food. Oh, here's our power. Here's the power, guys. We've done it. We did it. We're back online. You get worried when you don't have 100,000 cows. I can understand that. We did it. We're back online. Oh, Beta Male, you'll be fine. You'll be fine, Beta Male. No worries. No worries. You'll be okay. You'll be alright. We'll get there. We'll get there. So, food. We still have a slight food shortage. But power is now online. So we're doing okay there. Still some power happening here. We'll change this out and whatnot and rejig things in a minute because we're going to want to do another level in here. It's because 1, 2, 3, 4, then ceiling. Perfect. So we'll set this up with even more beds for dupes. I'm going to put one bed in here because one person doesn't have a bed right now. So that's just going to be adding stress to them. So let's get this thing online. It'll be okay. The cooling loop needs activated next to get the farms back online. Yeah, it's gonna slowly do its job. Like this one just turned over, for example. This one will be turning over next. So it slowly does its job. It's not an instant fix by any means. Still starvation 1. And 0 kill. Oh my goodness, look at that. And 0 kilocals. No one's starvation. No one's starving right now. We're okay. We're still producing. We're pulling it back. We've got this. We've got this, team. Guys, we've got this. This colony will not die entirely. It might die a little bit. There might be a little bit of death here and there, maybe, but We're not bottoming out. We've spent too much time keeping this place alive. I refuse to let it totally die. How many of you are dead? 2. We lost Bob and Bobarino. But the Bobinator is still alive. No. Bobarino is still alive. We lost the Bobinator. The Bob and the Bobinator. There you go. You suffocated. Standing on a pillar, not being able to get down. Just restart? Sadness, you monster. I refuse. Oh. El Vice Presidente gets to hang out down here. Alright, well, everyone's got a bed now. So everyone should be having stress dealt with. Yeah, El Presidente was... No, El Vice Presidente was okay. He didn't have any problems. Food? Oh, omelets. Yes. Alright. Who's gonna wake up early enough to grab the omelet? Oh. We got good old Greensworth with the first one to the gun. We got Nails doing the same. Who else can grab an omelet? Who's getting in here? Well, we got Awful's got one. And El Presidente's got one. There aren't many left. Pseudo's nabbed one. Nope. I don't know what Pseudo's doing. Carcinogen nabbed one. Looks like we're all out. That's it. There goes the nice food. Oh yeah, sorry, you're gonna have to deal with that. Sorry about that. I forgot there's lights in here. I forgot there are lights in there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's just get you a cot. Let's just give you a cot. So you can actually sleep, because I forgot we trapped the bugs in here. I forgot these bugs are trapped in here. Sorry, you're gonna have kind of like worse accommodations than everyone else, but it'll be fine. The bird gets the omelet. Wait, that's cannibal. Oh my goodness, it is. Well, I mean, I guess it depends on what bird. Okay, wait, no, Crisis. I've got a question now. It's too late for Earth, anyways. It's true. All right. Crisis, I've got a question. So if a raven eats a crow's egg, is it cannibalism? Because they're both corvids, right? They're not just both birds, they're also both corvids. No? Okay, it has to be specific, okay. Because otherwise, that would mean when humans ate Neanderthals, which we're pretty sure modern day humans did. That doesn't count as cannibalism either. I'm just checking. Starvation is popping on and off. It's okay. We're still flooded. Yeah, I know. Although the flooding should start to be going down now. Max gas pressure again. Gotta run it out. Ground water on the floor in high traffic areas, right next to the pitcher pump. Oh yeah, there it is. Let's get some big mops in here. Let's just make sure I'm not missing anything. Okay. There you go. Here, you'll eat wisely chosen, and then you'll tell if it's cannibal or not. You vote no. You don't think so? It'd be as bad as humans eating monkeys, but it's not cannibalism. That's okay. That's what I was thinking. So we can eat them, but it's close. It's definitely really close. Oh my goodness, this thing exploded? No. Seriously? We're gonna have to open this sucker up again? Wow, okay. Sure. I guess we can do that. We'll have oodles of carbon pop in, but that's fine. Food shortage is still going on. How are we doing down here? Slow. Very slow and steady. There's a lot of it in there. Alright, we got some food coming in. We're making some stuffed berries. we've cooled off to the next spot. We're still going. We're gonna go enable these guys. Let's get these online. Let's fertilize up this stuff. It increases the growth rate by 100%. So it means that these guys have a 3-day cycle instead of a 6-day cycle, right? Growth speed 100%. Last one cycle. So we're just gonna let's up our output here. Let's up this output. Is there a reason the polluted water tank isn't just open to the Puffed Ranch? It used to be. Back in the day when this was all one piece and you could move in between them. It used to be. This then ended up being the chlorine room, which then got moved down here. It was at one point. But no longer. Alright, let's see. Can we get another one of these setups? I want another one of these setups. I guess we can use a micro musher. Now that we have power. Now that power is no longer a problem, I mean, we could. We should be fine now. This guy will cool off soon. We're crushing this now. Someone veto this man. Your base is so inefficient. I know. You're welcome. I'm here to entertain. Man, it's like, so long as we don't like die, then we're being as efficient as necessary. The thing is, this is my first run. We've almost been going for 90 hours in this colony, and I refuse to give up at this point. The sunk cost fallacy's in at this point, guys. I mean, I'm already the guy who's just like never give up, never surrender, even when it's a lost cause. But absolutely now. Beta mail, nice, good job. Research. The advanced computer's not doing anything. Why aren't we doing the advanced research? What's going on here? Put it on an 8. Put it on an 8. Let's get these online. Oh, it's totally full of water again. Those are gonna need to be steel. They're too hot. They're way too toasty. Because steel can deal with, yeah, 325. Okay, we're fine. So have to use steel for that. Man, if you're at your place, you'd just kick out a chair. Nah, it was perfect and fine until I started this project. This project right here murdered so many people. This project killed so many people. Because we had all of our hamster wheels set up here, we had these guys set up there, we had our reserve tanks and everything set up here. Removing this just murdered us. This is a bad move. This is a bad move. That rocket research isn't going to get anywhere without a steam rocket. I don't know. It's a thing. All right, you're out of here, beta male. Call us a rainy day check to be cashed in at a later date. I mean, we've got Nails right now if you want to jump in as our emergency cook. Nails is already coming in handy a few times. And Nails is, let's just say, tough as them. That's for sure. Let's go ahead and grab. You'll be a cook? Perfect. All right, Nails, get out of here. Welcome, beta male. Welcome back to the colony. Take care. It wasn't the bedroom project that murdered everyone. It was the natural gas and hydrogen vents cutting out. Nah, I mean, yes and no. 2 people died from suffocation here, And during this whole time, I've not enacted this. I've been so distracted I've not worked on this. I forgot about it, to be honest. Because all we needed to do was finish mopping this up, do that, close this door, and then throw some hydrogen generators here and we'd be good. It was many factors. I got distracted. This thing, I was so distracted and tunnel vision focused on this, so many things got out of sight. Because I'm doing a lot of hands-on active work to keep it running. Because it isn't super efficient. You're right. It's not super efficient. 100%. But me being distracted with this definitely did not help in any way at all. And I personally think it's one of the main things that killed us. The second O opened like a C for a second. Huh? I don't know what to talk about. Don't let your dream eat spoon. What? Don't let the dream eat spoon out your eye. What? Oh, okay. Dream eater. Okay. I was really confused there, Sadness. I didn't know what was going on. Got worried. I still don't want to grab new people yet because we don't have space. I want more beds before we grab more people. We've got like all the fuel we need for that one. All right, this can now run again. We're down to 28 out here. Nice. And it's actually running right now. And these have been tuned up, so this does 6 kilowatts of power. Just these two. 6 kilos. It's good. We're running. Now we're cooking with gas. Natural gas. But yeah, like turning these on, I didn't even think about that. If we turned these on sooner, we probably could have maybe saved Voro. Just produce off of the small amount that we had. We also need to insulate the pipes and run them into a steam box to dump heat, or the tanks and generators will die at 500 C or whatever hydrogen. Yeah, no, that's true. That's true. We would have had to do a lot of maintenance on them. That's a good point. I forgot about that. We would have had to done a lot of maintenance. I mean, it's a little colder in here, but it wouldn't be able to keep up. This would have stopped because of the temp. What do we have the other one set to? The temp regulation. Oh, it's just Atmos sensor now. What was it set to? It overheats at, what, 325? I think I just broke something. Guys, I just broke something. It's automatically doing that. Just click the decrease button. Nope. Something broke. We broke it. We broke it, guys. We broke it. Whoops. Whoops the daisies. Oh, that wasn't intended. Alright, well, let's see how long it takes to load. Like, didn't save. And we have to reload from... game? Hello? Okay, game? Yeah, okay. I'll go check the Atmos sensor. I must have clicked on something while... Oh, game's not responding. I must have clicked on something when I had the Atmos sensor open, when I was, like, dragging back. I must have, like, right-clicked on something and it registered it because it was within the little box window. Oh, there we go. And I got very grumpy. Okay. We'll just do like 280. And then... Alright. Fix it. Back online. Goodness gracious. Probably clicked during a Dave? What? Probably during dragging, yeah. Oh, during a save? Oh, that could have done it too, yeah. The saves are they're so fickle. Back up to full. Ah, there we go. This guy's back online now too. Nice. Alright, so we're almost back up. And we've almost completely, this scrubber, we've been patient. We've been very patient. This guy's almost taken out everything. This one's doing enough that we can run it. We actually have a backlog right now of petroleum. This is good. Urgent! Urgent! Get the water! Get him! Get it! Get that water. Yes. Alright, perfect. We now have water we can bring back to the base. Excellent. It's gonna be toasty water though. 79.5. Ooh. That's toasty. But yeah, so we're getting to the point where we'll be able to run this forever. This will end up being the gatekeeper for down here, hopefully. Keeping pressure low. Definitely seems like it. That's good. Oh, pressure is building here. Huh. Poor Dave. Yeah, poor Dave. I kind of want to have a second one of these. Oh, Greensworth. Slide down to the bottom of the pole. Take a quick nap on the pole. Oh, you. Alright, pretty much everything's back up and running. Food, we're totally covered on food again. This fertilizer thing for the farmer's touch is no... Come on, you. We're fine. This micronutrient fertilizer is ridiculous. It's actually really, really good. Like that is insanely good. How's the main water tank? Might want to turn the tuners on a bit. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to turn them on in a minute here. We're not gonna be able to last much longer. I'm gonna try and push it out as long as we can now. I want us to just continue to work on all this farming and the like. Let's get rid of these. So now we have petroleum online. We don't need them anymore. And we're going to go and hook these up to filter out all of the hydrogen. And then we'll put the hydrogen in here. So we're going to run hydrogen over here. Cancel this too. Let's go remove these real quick. We'll rejig this, and then we'll rejig. We'll put the hydrogen down here. Power. That's 3. Alright, good. It's actually not going into its connection piece, so we're fine. For now. We'll clean it up later. Actually, no, let's not. Just clean it up now. Clean it up now. Okay. And then we're gonna have hydrogen pulled out. Actually, no, we want it to come from above up here. This way it goes one at a time. That's the in-betweeners. Construct that. There we go. Just hook this up here. Like so, and then power. Maybe watt. Ah. Awkward. Sure. Let's take out that. I don't think we really need this here. All right, there we go. So we're gonna get these hydrogen guys online here. Don't you put the gas bridge in the opposite direction? Output to input to output. Right? No? That's right, okay, cool. We're actually just gonna cancel this. It's ridiculous. Let's not do that. And instead, we'll go to wiring. We're going to deconstruct all of that. And we're going to cancel that. Grab this. Break that guy down. There we go. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to go and put reservoirs on top, I feel. Delete the buildings here. They can just jump down and go over. We can scoot it up if we really care. And then we'll put some reservoirs in here. For all this hydrogen that comes from in here, and then any spare hydrogen that we get when we filter things through will end up going in here. This way, it's out of the base. We're not producing heat and leaving it inside the base. We are able to repurpose that space and the like. It's something that's needed to happen for a while. Oh, it's a nice suit. Snazzy suit. All right. Wait. Batman's still alive. Perfect. Alright, fixed it. No worries, guys. Fixed it. Man, he thought he died. No, he's still alive and kicking. He's still good. No worries. The old beta survived. It's true. Then who died? Who was I confused with? Oro, Max. No. Must have been Jackboy that I was confused with? Huh. Nah, I remembered Voro. I remember saying that. I must have forgotten about Jackboy. Oh, well. It's okay. We're still okay. Still running. There's just so much in here. The fact that this is on the verge of exploding all the time is 0.4 off from falling apart, temp-wise. Alright. This is all up and online. We're looking pretty good now. I like it. Bumping along. And then all this polluted water that we're pulling here is going right back into this to pump through, which is good. Okay, so let's just let's go jump in here, do a little bit of maintenance. Quick bit of emergency maintenance, please. Someone get in here before the puffs get in there. Get in here. Alright, well, there go the puffs. Gosh darn it. I don't want them in there. Get out of here. Come on, you monsters. Get out of here, you. We'll get them. We'll pull them out. We've done it before. They'll eat the gas? True, but I'd rather them pop out instead. That's fine. We'll just let this sit like this for the moment. It's okay. It's not that big of a deal. I care more about this. I care more that he came down here and give a quick turn. Queen of England? Yeah. Ooh, wrong one. Nice. Right into the backlog. Oh my goodness, Queen of England. Look at her go. Look at her go. Excellence. Oh, and beta male. Oh, beta male came in and turned once and then left. Okay, must still not be enough power to run that all the time. It looks like one of these can run 24/7. Slowly build up a stockpile of power. That's good. What happened here? How did we run out of water? Awkward. Closed loop system is. Wasn't enough water all of a sudden. Okay, how are we doing? We're at 20. Alright, we just need to get 17 more out. 17 more kilograms out and we're good. Put in an airlock. We could have put that airlock in. That is a good point. Yeah, they probably are very happy. Is there some reason not to let them stay in there? There's no... Well... If we leave it open like this, then it's fine. But if we close it, then we can't take the slime out. If they're in here. You know? So we're gonna go get him out of there. We're gonna go pull him out of there. We're gonna grab all this. Right? We're gonna grab all the water. We're gonna go through all the polluted oxygen here. This needs to be polluted oxygen. Okay, good. So what's gonna happen is we're gonna just bottle this all up. We're going to mop all this up. As soon as we can. As soon as we can mop all this up, we're going to mop this up as well. We're then going to grab everything and dump it right here. Which gets dumped right in here. Which right now is going and waiting here. We're just going to have a backlog of this polluted water, which is fine. Actually, deconstruct this real quick. There we go. I want to just sit. Actually, better get would be power. I bet it would do power, not not everything. Ignore what I've been doing. Let me go put these back in. Let me put that back in. This one I want to keep apart though. We're gonna try and pull them out. Is pressure not power? As soon as Beta walked in there. Oh, it was a pressure thing. He caused too much pressure in the space he was at. Oh, I see. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Bummer. Nice. Yeah, so if we have nothing here, we go back to the initial plan. Being it's all here. All of the polluted water will float here. If we can get all the polluted water to hang out here, once it gets dumped, then all the polluted oxygen will be generated here and they'll move. And that's the plan. that's what we're gonna try to do. I'm like half tempted to just break this. Nah, I'm more than half tempted. I'll spread it out over a larger surface area. There we go. Now I can mop it up. I want this to be nice and pretty. The base has got to look pretty. Alright, we'll get that done. We can ignore it for a bit because water is a problem. Water is a serious problem. We gotta go turn this on again. On you get. Lack resources. It's all fine. Insufficient oxygen generation. Okay. Ah, this hasn't been set up yet for some reason. Oh, it's almost like I've been higher prioritizing things down below. Yeah, they're all 5s, that's why. Let's just up those real quick. we're not really. This guy's not running. That's no good. I'm still exporting a lot of carbon. Good. Oh man, I don't really want to mess with the toilets. Number 5 is alive. Yeah, we're getting there with cows now. We've got it. We've got it covered. Peppers. I just really don't want them in here. They're being annoying. I mean, if they're down here, that's fine. We'll just open these up and they'll eventually leave. Alright, here we go. So oxygen's on the way. Any spare hydrogen will get pulled in. Here we go. Examples. No examples. That's okay. It's gonna get filtered again down here. Brought back out. I just don't. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Now it should be working. There we go. So this way it's less filtration. We don't have to go through as many filters down there, is the goal. Do the same here. Hydrogen. Alright. So once this is hooked up, we're good to go. Go ahead and break that, please. Thank you. And we'll try and get the rest of this hooked up. And we'll be good. Go, perfect. Bam. Got it. You broke a pipe on it? Huh? What? Put an airlock in the door. Okay, we might do it. Hey, how's it going, Kitten Karma? How are you doing? The tuners should be on. Oh, I broke the pipe. You're right. That's right, I did. Don't need you to redo this pipe. There we go. Do need you to do this pipe over. Same thing, I don't need you to redo the pipe. It must be different material. No, it's not requiring me to fix that. Fix it, fix it. Fix it. Get these 3 done, and now we should be back online. We'll make the airlock. I don't really know what to do with the airlock, though, because, like, we can't, like, coax them out, is the thing. Yeah, we can't coax them out. Alright, we're gonna play a dangerous game. Play a dangerous game with these guys. We're gonna try and encourage them to leave this space. Come on now. No, get out of there, you. Oh, there's that slime. Take care of that. Come on, guys. Get over here. Go over here. Move. You can temporarily put a creature drop-off in the water tank. True. Come on. Oh my word. What? Yeah, sparkle. Like, wow, that was fast. Did you see that bullet? Just boom. That was intense. Holy smokes. Wow, okay. Come on, guys. The food's delicious over here. Alright. Alright. It's either do this creature drop off or kill them all, right? Like, those are our only 2 options. There's no other options we can have. So I guess we'll have to put a creature drop off in here. Alright? Because that's the only options. Pop that back in, please. Thank you. Goodness. Look at Greensworth go. Greensworth is crazy fast. Look. Goodness gracious. This is an absolute bullet. I can barely pay attention to what they're doing. Oh, okay. Except when Greensworth needs a quick nap. Easier to kill him. You can let him be. No, I can't let him be. I can't let him be. Goodness gracious, get in here. It can't be done. What power problems do we have right now? No power again. It's probably because the water's actually online. Yeah, we're still doing. It got too cold. We didn't have an early level. Okay. Yep. Here we go again. Alright. Stuff in the cold biome got too cold. No irrigation. We're working on it. Someone be so kind. There's a lot of there's a lot of polluted water. Wow. It's almost fully backed up. Someone want to do this? No, you're just dropping off the ingredients, okay. Right, there you go. So, all the polluted water should be coming in now. There it is. Alright, got him. Yeah, power's still, yeah, not the best. Don't set the creature drop off to allow puffs. Or it'll actually act buggy. And make them drop off even if it's 0. Yeah, no, we got it. We're good. I think we're okay now. Yeah, we got him. They're all hanging out at the bottom. Alright, go grab that and we're done. We did it. I'm gonna leave this water down here because they're gonna be happy and they're gonna be using it, I guess. We'll just lock that. Getting there. 20. No power. And max pressure. Ah. Just can't win. This max pressure's killing me. Okay, so what do we... our water. Guess it's fixed. And water's flowing again. Let a lot of steam out, so there's a lot of water coming down here, which is actually okay. Means we can actually just turn that guy on. It's gonna be warm water, unfortunately. But we can turn it on and get it in here. Here comes the small dribbles of water. They're not great, but I'll take them. 31? That's not great. Degrees, 42 degrees. They're dealing with that bypass. They're super warm when they get to use the bypass. No, no. could probably do big low-level digging orders. That's not the pressure problem. No, the pressure is still just going to build up again. Like, because the issue is if we go and we dig out a massive swath of land, we'll then run into like problems of, you know, other things mixing and the like, as well as making it harder for them to navigate. As well as on top of that, eventually all that space is just going to be filled up again. What I'd rather do is kind of get an idea, see we're actually kind of losing on this. I want to find out how much we need to actually slowly win and take out all the carbon. Set up another one of these bad boys, and this way we just don't have that problem anymore. I'd rather remove the problem than delay the problem, you know? That's my goal. I'm wishing to remove it. Dig out the biomes, but leave the borders. It's not a delay, it's progress. I don't know. I don't really need anything in here. If I don't need anything, I don't see why I would put the man hours in it. Again, and if we had like idle people, then 100%, yeah. We'd need them to do something, like anything. But no one's idle in here. I don't really see the point. Again, I'm still new at this, so I might just be missing something, but no. Technically, the current setup should be able to handle it. The problem is the power keeps going because the tuners draw. So the pumps and skimmers install. Okay. Okay. Then we'll just let it keep running. Disable both of those, please. How are we doing on this? You're done, and you're done. Nice. So we've done all the carbon. We're at 6 tons of steel, so we're doing pretty good. I'm happy with that. This is going well. We've got enough food that I'm going to say we can disable these buildings again. If it starts to get dicey, we'll change it up. Looks like he's gotten a little bit of progress and growth. We're down for a bit. Water's just becoming an absolute slog here. we need to do something about this water. It's just power. It's just power. Let's get a couple of puffs. Let's get a few puffs in here. Oh man, it's just raining. Jeez. Okay. There we go. Go ahead and we'll just put that in there. There we go. A little bit cleaner so we can see. Ah, the steam's done. I see. Nope, not quite. Disable that again. Slow and steady, cool water, but it's slow and steady. Power. I need you, power. Power woes are intense. You think where throughput limits on pipes are satisfied? Maybe, yeah. They're saturated partially because the filters are losing power. Yeah. So that keeps these guys up, but also we know we're on top of it because this guy's not full at all. We're actually completely bypassing this whole system right now. Right now I've got it set up where we are entirely bypassing the system. Because we know we're not gaining any oxygen. We don't care about chlorine, we'll vent it. And polluted oxygen we don't care about right now either because this thing is full. So it's not like we're doing anything with polluted oxygen. So right now, we're just venting all of those 3 elements, and everything else is being filtered over here. So we're only using 2 filters instead of all 5. Yeah, no, the biggest problem about getting coal is that then we're just going to exacerbate our carbon dioxide problem. This thing needs to get fixed. That's why this isn't running. This urgently needs to be fixed. No, all of our pipes should be fine. We shouldn't have any clogging. Except when we have no power. Exclusively when there's no power, we should have clogging. Man, it's times like these where I wish I had the ability to take control like in RimWorld. Because all I need is this fixed, and we get 1,000 watts. Enough to power all this plus stuff. But no, everyone's asleep and no one wants to do it. Like, come on. Guys, this is critically urgent. Fix this, and we fix so many other problems. Things start to escalate when we don't get to do the one thing I want to do. So I'm gonna get over here. This is the only yellow alert. We have iron. Why is no one fixing it? Alright, that's it. Done. I'm done with it. Delete it. I don't care. The ethanol is going to be a nightmare to deal. Okay, we can't do that. The ethanol is going to be a nightmare to deal with. We can't. The ethanol is going to be an absolute nightmare. It's just going to be like a bottle and we're not going to be able to do anything with it. Alright, fine. I don't care. We're deleting it. Get rid of it. Get rid of it right now. I don't want it anymore. It's becoming an absolute nuisance. Get it gone. We'll make it out of steel. We're not making it out of gold. We're making it out of steel. We're going to over-engineer this nonsense. Alright? Goodness. Get it done right now. Pressure's a big issue. Yeah, it is a big issue. We're working on it though. We're getting there. Pressure is slowly decreasing, but power is the big issue. Get power back online, and then everything else will stabilize. Power is our biggest enemy here. And as soon as this is online, we get 1,000 watts, and that 1,000 watts will allow us to continue on with everything we were doing before. We need to get the 1,000 watts on. No 1,000 watts, no pumps, no reducing pressure, not allowing us to get our petroleum online. Problems. Water. We're running out. Also no food because no power. Why can't I force someone to do this? Why is this game like this? It's going to be 24 hours. Someone build this, please. Okay, if we don't build this, the colony's just going to start collapsing. This is the piece we need to fix. Nothing else is yellow alert. There's no reason nothing else is being worked on. Like, how is there no other yellow alerts and this isn't being done? That's what gets me. I understand if I've got like 17 yellow alerts and they're like, whoa, can't do, busy. But I only have 1 yellow alert. Are they like only going for the steel that's like the furthest away to grab? They might be. We never said they were efficient. Sometimes the glitch were not actually repairable. Well, this is rebuilding. I know the repairable one's annoying though. I have run into that. Select errands? Unreachable? Oh, no, that's because... I see why. Because we needed power for this to turn on for them to be able to use it. So it's unreachable until we have power here. Well, it's gotta be done. It's gotta be done. Get ready for problems. Here we go. Everyone's now allowed outside this door. Everyone's now allowed outside this door. Get ready for problems, everyone. Here we go. It's the only way this is gonna happen. Get ready for problems. Yep, go get your oxygen. Someone work on this next. Please don't go that deep. Oh, pseudo. Pseudo no. Okay, problem solved. Power's back online. And just like that, these guys now have power. We can now have suits. Everything's solved. It's literally, if that was the one thing that was hanging us up on everything we needed to do. Dig coal? We can't dig coal and we can't leave the base. We can't dig coal and we can't leave the base. It's literally just this. The moment this thing stopped working, we can't do anything. This thing broke because it overheated. That was a problem. Problem solved. We're back online. Everything will stabilize again. That's the one link. We can't lose this, and it was overheating and breaking. So I made it out of steel. We shouldn't run into problems anymore. These guys are now running full tilts. These guys should be running again. We'll start pulling this out. So we're all back online. It's just that it was one. It's just like no power, no suits. Well, rip. I really should get a second one of these though. This build's too tight, right? Yeah, we built this too tight. Man, I hope the guys, when they had their ears explode from the pressure here, that they're gonna be okay. Alright, we're about to lose all of our food, by the way. So let's turn this on and stockpile what we can. So we're about to lose all of our food. As soon as we're out of water, no more food. So let's go turn these on and try and get as much as we can. Usually you have a hamster wheel on your suits. It only goes if the battery reaches 5%. That's probably pretty smart. That's probably a smart move. Yeah, no, we're disabling this. I don't need more steel right now. We got 6K or 6 tons, and this is a power-intensive unit. It's 1.2 kilowatts. Just don't use that. Let it sit. Use the 1.2 for these, please. Man, if we could raise this temp, it'd be huge. Actually, this guy's back online. Pipes are blocked. Why? Wait. What? Why are the pipes blocked? How? There's nothing in the pipes. What? Filter pump has no destination? What do you mean filter pump has no destination? Ah, it has no destination. Okay. Thank you. Fixed it. Alright. I was so confused. It's like we should be getting all of our power problems solved right now. Actually, this would have solved our problems for power earlier on. So we got no reservoirs for this, but that's okay. We'll put in reservoirs over here at some point. Or something. Okay, cool. Or actually, we might just reinstall the 2 reservoirs here. Alright. More power. More power, please. Alright. We're starting to stabilize. And once this guy's online, we're definitely going to crush it. How complex and easy Oni is. That's why I love it so much. Yeah, I know. This game's nuts. Because the thing is, like, if I went and changed, like, 7 core features of this base, it'd work well. But that also requires me changing and fixing 7 core features of this base. Why can't we let this out? Oh, it needs, that's right, it needs an intake to actually function. I don't know how that works. That's ridiculous. That's insane. I'm sorry, but this air canister you purchased doesn't have an intake hooked up to it, so you can't let any air out. What? Excuse me? Doesn't make any sense. How's the steam? Getting there. I think. At least I think it is. We just need a big power boost. Literally, we just need these to get kicked off. Oh my goodness, there's a lot in here now. Ah, the wire. Dang it. Damn you, wire. Messing with all my plans. Okay, fine. I'll be patient. One on the floor in the turbine rooms is letting heat in by conducting in the air. What? The water on the floor of the turbines is letting heat in by conducting from the airlock and heating your output water. Uh-oh, that's not good. Alright, algae. For those emergencies, you know. Oh wow, yeah, it really is heating up our output water. Oof. Yeah, because they go right along it. That's not good. Let's just leave that open. Let's let all that out real quick here. It's staying in here as hot steam. There we go. Bam. Okay. Still struggling on the O2. We're getting there. We're getting there. Wait. Ah, because no power, I see. So this O2's not going anywhere because no power. Okay, we'll get there. You can't get your head around the Octuner setup. It's nuts. Yeah, luckily I had some help. And he's still helping me clean up the mess. Thank goodness, otherwise I'd be in a lot of trouble. One Octuner should be enough. This is direct feed through a simple temperature bypass. Number 5? Yeah. But, as evidence shown by earlier, is that maybe we should think about doing that on number 1 as well. Or, like, just on all of them or something, I don't know. Now I can't do it on all of them, not with how we have the heat dispersal happening. Some stuff looks like it's coming in too cold. 30. 31. 38, 35. Oh. Those 20s. Yeah, we're bypassing the stuff and it's just heating up our base and killing our ability to make any food. We're gonna need to get this ice back online just for some emergency, just a little bit of emergency water. One opportunity definitely isn't enough for the volume and temperature water. No, definitely not. Our water is way, way too hot. There's no way. There's no way it would work that way. Alright, there we go. Plugged on in. Let's just get these guys online. Hopefully, just make sure we have some water. Some water, please. There we go. Okay. Quick recovery for some water. Oh my goodness, it's just so slow. Come on, Steam. Okay, good. Offsetting a little bit of temperature. Oh, okay, here we go. With the temperature, it's starting to offset a little bit of the work. A little bit. But a smidgen. Turn that off. Now, how many days? 0.2. You'll be fine. Okay. What are we doing down here? 19? Bev has to work fine. The problem is all the heat that the water on the floor was putting on the turbines. Once the turbines are cool, the water should be cool again. Yeah, okay. That does make sense. Yeah, I forgot. It's gonna need it would need a couple of rounds to cool off the turbines again. It's still coming out at 30 though. And 34. 27, 30s, 36. Yeah, still not great. It won't. Once this thing's in full swing, it's fine. Weird. Has some. What? That's really weird. Some of it's warm, some of it's cold, and it alternates. 80 and 87. Huh. Apparently, it's a lot colder on one side than the other. Look at that. I imagine it's because it needs some space to breathe. Just put in that dig order there. All that steam packed inside the steam box is very concentrated. Oh, that's right. Yeah, it takes a while for that to heat up, doesn't it? We're getting there. We're getting there, guys. We got this. Meantime, we got a little bit of water. Food shortage is occurring. I knew it was going to. I knew it was going to be coming around the corner. It keeps going back up. All right, we need to do something about it. Who on earth do you have 5 aqua tuners in there? Yes, we do. And right now, power is a problem. And we need those aqua tuners to be able to get water. Without that, our water is way too hot for us to be able to use for anything. Can I make these urgent, please? Because they're actually urgent. As soon as we block this off, any carbon from above won't be pulled down below, or at least less will. So these scrubbers aren't going to have to do as much work. think that'll help. I was gonna do it down here, but yeah, it's awkward. But yeah, because we're up to 21. But now we should be able to just strictly pull. Because again, as soon as we're not at max gas pressure, we can run these refineries and make a lot of power. Makes 6 kilowatts of power. Enough power to run all of these. All 5 of these will be completely offset by those 2 down there. That's what we need. And they'll switch to not saltwater geysers. Yeah. At some point we will switch over to this guy. But not today. Okay, well it's all buried now. Alright. You gonna tune them up? Yes. Tuning them up for an extra 50% power output. Yes. Now we're talking. In use. This object is currently being used. And there you go. I just tuned up 50% power output for 3 days. Nice. It's huge. We need more opportunities if we want to have this one on. Okay, so that's offsetting a little bit more by having the turbines running. Which is 9 in here, 19. Yeah, it's reducing considerably faster now that I've got the door in here. It's still 31 up here, but it's not going to be pushed as hard. Yeah, we're already down 2.2 in the time I was talking. We will get there. Can we have more consistent water? Yeah, we can. Okay, so the water is being more consistent, but there's a lot of polluted water in this cycle here. I did put it into the cycle. I didn't think about the repercussions down the line. Let's just cut this. Or actually, wait, cancel. Just offset this as a below. It's only going to get hotter while it sits in this room. So this is just going to change it over to being exclusively pure water. That steam room, you have temp shift plates touching the walls. It's putting heat into the insulated tile. Loss is negligible compared to the airlock. The power plate loss. Yeah, that power plate loss is pretty bad, isn't it? Yeah. It's the same temp as steam at all times. But yeah, so we should have exclusively drinkable water coming out now. And we're not turning this thing on, so anything that runs through comes down to us. So water should be sorted as we hit the bottom of it. And it's coming in at favorable enough temps. I would prefer it to be like another 14 cooler, though. I would prefer it to be chilly, frigid, not warm. But nothing we can do about that. Okay, so that's back online. Water's back online. Housing is a little bit better. Look at skills, we see it, they're getting happier. Happier. Perfect. No one is unhappy. Not a single duplicate's unhappy. Bounce you up on those two. Get you your new grilling hat. Experiment. Can you do grilling 3? Oh no, grilling only goes up to 2. Okay. Skills. Carcinogen. kind of fine. I don't really want to throw you on anything else. Barbarino. Get you up to exosuit. Let you carry stuff more. It's good. You like it. Beta mail. Exosuit as well. Get you to be able to do tuning. I'm gonna do that. Magni glass. You're fine. Don't really want to push my luck with you. You're not. I mean, it's real close. Nah. We're good. Move it as such. They don't drink water. What are you doing for food? A huge bristle farm. We've offset it with some mealwoods, but I mean, we're not really doing much in this space right now. Sandstone. Okay. We're not really doing much with this right now because it's too hot. So we have to deal with that temperature problem. Yeah, it's like 40 in here. It's nice and chilly in here, 20. I like it. Looking at utilities. Is there a way for me to put something like in the water to make it cooler? No, only aquatuners work. Darn. So I'd like to cool the water even further. And scoot him there and another one in between. But nope, can't. Working hatches is pretty easy to set up, and the heat doesn't matter. Yeah, we got a hatch farm already so far. The biggest thing is we're running out of things to feed them. Starting to run out of stuff to give them for food. We're pretty well established across the board. It really is just water right now and power. That's like those are the two thorns in our side. I just don't have water and I don't have power. 15. Okay, keep it up. Are you overdoing it? No? I'm just losing power, I guess. Okay. Just thought I'd check. Can you see the mineral tab? Yeah. Sandstone, sedimentary rock, igneous, granite, obsidian fossil, some mafic rock, there's a lot of mafic rock, and some ceramics that we pulled together real quick. Yeah, so this was 31 kilograms up here before we put that door in. It's now 24, and that's even with these guys opening up doors. Yeah, closing this is going to make this actually get down to where we want it to be considerably faster. Probably like 2-3 cycles. We've got it. We need to bust out the space so we can get another 1, 2, 3 bedrooms in. Make some ice sculptures over water for temp gain. We've been doing temp shift plates. Do we know if temp shift plates take longer or are shorter than sculptures? Does anyone know that? How much CO2? This is nothing. This here, this 25, poofed. It's all about the 100. It used to be 130, but we're slowly getting on top of it. Bit by bit, everyone. Bit by bit, we're getting on top of it. Oh, what? Overheat damage? This one? You've got to be kidding me. We just fixed that one. urgently do that. We'll start dumping our ethanol in here to get pumped back in. Goodness gracious. Okay, there we go. And power. Yeah, definitely don't dig down. That would be bad. Okay. Get this online, break this guy down, put a steel one in, I guess. Probably can do that across the whole board here at this rate. Gosh darn it. It's not what we wanted to do. Temp shift plates take a long time to build, but exchange heat and melt fast. Ah, okay. Cool, cool. Plastic mini pump. Gonna die in heat? Oh, yeah, that's right, it will. That overheats at 75. We can give it a quick try. We can give it a quick try. There's no harm, no foul. We can let it try to be like the big boys. It's the wackiest base you've ever seen. Oh man, I can't wait to hear this one. What is the wackiest base design you have ever done or you have ever seen? Oh man. I mean, this is my only one, so I'm gonna say this one. This one here is my wackiest design. We really gotta move all this storage. It's bad. Mine right now? Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this is a pretty wacky base, that's for sure. We got some sort of zany nonsense going on over here. All right, in the meantime, whilst we're struggling along, now that power is actually a go. Power is a go. All systems online. Full production. While this is going on here, we can actually start looking at doing stuff with this guy. Yep, so they're hooked in. Alright, so duplicate has to open this door. I feel like that's bad, right? I feel something tells me that's gonna go poorly, right? We can't use that, it's gonna melt. Let's go over here and just get a button, right? Let's go over here, just go tacked onto. Holy smokes, you're dying. Oh my goodness, this shovel's almost dead. Severely wounded. This duplicate sustains... What? I didn't know it was a duplicate. The more you know. These guys are all on. Alright, we're running at full steam now. All excess natural gas is going here. This guy's getting nothing. That's disappointing. Reset that. Why is... Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. It's like, It's seeing this as closer to this export. This being closer to this one, and this one being in the middle, and thus is giving this one from both. This one only from here, and this one only from here. Would be my guess. Well, that's no good. It's okay for the moment, though. We've got enough power. Power is nice and full. We don't have to do anything crazy. The only crazy thing we need to do is just stare at this thing to give us more water. Water, although right now we're just going full tilt water production. And I love it. We don't need these micronutrients anymore. We should be on top of it. Water temp. Yeah, we get there. Note should be going disabled by automation. Well, I mean, we'll get this thing online and get it going. The thing is, I need to go and get some like research done first. Right? Ambiguous pipes. You need the input to come in from the same pipe. Yeah. What I could do for that, for example, what I could do is if I remove this and I have this pipe come up and connect here, they'll all get it. Whoa. Overeager pipe. Telescope doesn't give research? I thought it did. No? Oh no, it doesn't. It doesn't. This does, but we need to get data for it. No data banks. Grab the muckroot, might as well get the food. Yeah, we need to get the telescope online so we can start getting some. Put an 8 on it. Call it good enough. Go back down to all other things that technically matter more than us trying to poke our nose out in space. Oh, what's this over here? Get hit by a meteorite. Okay. Meanwhile, speaking of things that are important that we should be doing that we haven't been doing at all for some reason, this thing. Let's go hook this thing up. I don't think we have power out here yet. Nope, no power out here yet. Ooh, hold on. It wants to use steel. How's about nope? How's about a solid nope on that? We're not using steel for power lines. Are you mad? Iron steel, yeah. We need more. No, not iron steel. Stop that. No, iron steel's fine. Iron ore to iron is not good. We're almost at iron ore. Okay. You get data from the planetarium from rockets. What? Not telescope. Telescope gives you the access to a star map, so you can aim your rockets. Oh. So we have to shoot rockets, is what you're saying. Rockets must be launched. In which case, nope, not going outside for a while. Nope. Ooh, whip dip. Nope, we're not going outside for a while. Nope, not happening. I'm thinking about that. Alright, so we're slowly gaining on water. Slowly. Not right now. For some reason, water stopped. Ah, these guys must have gotten clogged. Happens. Coming real toasty. And then it cools down. Nice. Don't hook the second hydrogen setup up until you get the piping sorted, or you're gonna cook the biome. Oh, true. That's true. We shouldn't do that until a little later. That's a good point. We don't want to just waste it. We'll let this in now. We'll let the polluted water get in here. We've got enough input right now, and again, it's going to be nice to actually have more polluted water, so we can keep these guys running and get more pinch pepper nuts. Turn that off and let it stack up again. Have back at it. We'll have back at the foods. Dig more? Never? Never. Never. Not when I'm here. Look at this. Look at this. 2.5, 2.4, 2.5, 2.3, 2.5. Hey, well, you know. 2 people are now on it. That's what I call teamwork. Oh, okay. You know what? The Queen of England is just on this. Look at that. They filled it almost half. Crazy. Yeah, now that we're down to 9.6, quite well. We might be completely covered at this point. Huh. The animation of all the sparks is off of her. Weird. Not on my watch. No, absolutely. All this carbon dioxide, you can do slicksters for meat. Yeah, we did until they all drowned or something. We had like 26, 20, somewhere between 20 and 26 of them. They were everywhere. It was insane. But now it is but an empty grave because we ate them. We ate them all when they died. I came back down here and looked and I was like, why is there a lot of meat on the ground? Where'd my slicksters go? I like how I noticed the meat first. I was very confused. Always drown, don't stress. But they didn't when we first got them. That's really frustrating that they do, though. It is what it is, I understand, but still, it's a little frustrating. Okay, dumping. I think we might actually be producing enough polluted water that we can kind of stay afloat. We'll see down the line with these pinches. This mushroom wrap's pretty good. It's a great quality, great. Superb is the bread, which requires sleet wheat. So we're making pinch of peppers on mass right now, but sleet wheat. We'd have to be cold. Dirt water farm plot. We could find a way to like chill our farm plots. That'd be amazing. They drown on its own oil unless you pump it out. Ooh. Yeah, no, right? No. That would be bad. I would like to pass. But yeah, so boom, just like that. I go and I disconnect this. It then changed the way its algorithm is running. All of them are online. I mean, sure. Why not? Right? There we go. 20. Just like all the default. All the defaulted batteries do that. Or at least all the ones we've done. Yeah, so we still have one person having to sleep out here. Unfortunately, it looks like it's in the light again. Do we have any place that isn't jammed full of stuff that they can just get a night's sleep? Oxygen out there is great. Alright, urgently go get that dealt with. Urgently just deconstruct this. This is problematic. Get this done. If you can get the ATN running and insulate that biome, you might do the trick. Okay, that'd be pretty cool. This base would make the devs of this game's brain hurt. Perfect. Mission accomplished. Time for more spaghetti, right? The anti-entropy thermal nullifier. Bam! I got it off the top of my head. Nailed it. This guy right here. also known as this guy right here. So it eats hydrogen and it produces negative 80 kilo DTUs. I'm pretty sure that's like kilo duplicate thermal units. That's my guess. That's what the D stands for. Don't know what else it would be. It's not BTUs. It's not British thermal units. It's duplicate thermal units, right? ATN's not worth it. You should use it better. Yeah. Oh, that one right there. I just have like emptying out the hydrogen that's up here. I'm not using the return. Instead, I'm putting oxygen up. So no good there. But holy moly, look at this dang thing running and a gunning. We're at 83%. It's awesome. Eventually get more, but all right. So water's online, food more or less is going strong. Yeah, we even have this disconnected, and we're holding out. I'm hoping we're just relying on these right now. No, let's not do this anymore and let those stockpile up again for emergencies, because that's important. What's already down at negative 75? Just insulate that area. And you can grow sweet. Oh, that's true. I can. Oh my goodness. Super smart. Let's grab this oxalate. That's super smart. If we just come over here and then we just build out a spot here. Done. Huh. Yeah, because if we got Sleet Wheat going, we've got these pinch of pepper nuts. We can just get another row of them. Just whoop, put them right here and go throw a ladder here so we can hop up and down. We could just produce so much of these pepper nuts that we could just make the bread. That'd be awesome. Sleet wheat bread is pretty good. Or frost buns are good. But they're a standard, 1,200 kilocalories versus the peppermint bread, which is a +5, so 3 higher, as well as a 4,000 kilocalories. So 3.6 better-ish. I think, right? It's around 3.5 better. Oh, they won't need more pincha? Okay, cool. Good. Actually, how are we doing on that? Cooking ingredients. Yeah, you're right. We have plenty right now. I don't need any more. Just a lot of sleet wheat? Okay. We'll definitely look into that. I don't think it's super urgent at the moment, because our berries are supplementing us at the moment. Okay, but we do want to think about that. Down here would be another place to look at, but oh no, not really. Temperature's gonna rise if we're down there too long. Ooh, now we're talking. Man, this door was huge. This door changed everything. Okay, perfect. You gotta get up and go? Alright, take care, Crisis. Hope to see you next time. Alright, so everything's running on full. We got a cot out here for someone to sleep on. Good luck with that. I think it's Presidente, right? Yeah, El Vice Presidente sleeps outside. Everything else seems to be back online, running smoothly. Oh my goodness, look at this thing running at 91% efficiency. Love it. That's awesome. There you go. All right, guys, we're gonna go ahead and end the stream here. We're gonna end it. We did a pretty good job today, and by that I mean only some duplicates died. We added what? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we only added 4 duplicates. We're good. We're good. Hey, Peter Gunn RS, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're having fun and hanging out. Oh my goodness. All right, so for those who don't know, schedule is down below in your local time zone, but there is no stream tomorrow. But on Saturday, we will be doing the multiplayer Stardew Valley game with 3 other live streamers. So we'll be having fun doing that. Oh my gosh, look at all this water getting down here. Uh-oh. We'll have to deal with that soon. And then on Monday, we get back to the Long Dark. Tuesday, we'll continue doing doing more Long Dark. And then Wednesday, Thursday, we'll be right back at this guy. We might need to add in, like, I might try and find supplement time to play this game. Because we need more time in this. We do. Alright. That's it. We're calling it. We're done. I need to sleep. I need to rest my head. The other hydrogen pipe is a priority now because the power is currently dependent on events. Yeah, that's true. As soon as the events give out, we're done. So yeah, we'll have to do that next time. I will write a note. I will write a note down right now. Alright, take care everyone. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. I always appreciate it. I love having everyone here, especially in a game like this where it's a hard game. And having people that know how things work and what things do and like helps a lot. But I also appreciate that you guys are okay with me completely ignoring advice and doing it my own totally wrong way. All right, take care everyone. Bye-bye.